And hello.
We're back.
For sure.
You're so funny, Mama G.
Oh my gosh, Joy was telling me yesterday at Gary's, I saw what happened to you on T's Live. It was so funny. I'm like, I was a hot mess. What are you talking about?
Oh, God, that was a disaster yesterday. That'll never happen again. And then a couple of people said to me, when are you guys having an auction again? I said, you missed it. We had one yesterday. And half the people didn't even know.
All right, let me turn this off. So, hi, everybody. I hope everybody had a nice weekend. We worked all weekend. I'm going to put you up here.
And I worked up until 20 minutes ago.
You what?
I said I worked up until 20 minutes ago. And it wasn't cleaning this room. We might have to do a couple of desk dibbles. It's a mess. I haven't been home. I have not been home.
I know you've been at the storage unit every day.
I know.
I haven't been home either at all. So I got to find a day this week that I need to catch up on all the kids have been doing really good and keeping up with the dishes and the laundry, but there's a lot of mom work that needs to be done around the house that I've neglected. Oh, Tammy, look, she cut like 5 inches off. You guys, shout out to Jill. She's probably driving. She left here at 4 T. When was it that I called you and I said she just left?
I would have to look. I don't remember.
Yeah, I think it was about 4 o'clock she left. So she's still driving 4, 5, 6 and a half. Yeah, she's got over 3 hours worth of driving to do. But Jill, if you're watching, you guys, unbelievable. Like Jill was like unbelievable because she shed the greatest thing you'll ever learn is just to love and be loved in return. Oh, I love that.
Somebody's being sentimental in the new year.
Holy cow, that's awesome. That's really, really great. Actually, I'm gonna take a picture of that because I think I might post that on my Facebook page. I love that, Robin. Thank you. That is awesome. Very, very awesome. Thank you, everybody that's strolling in. I'm going to say a quick hello. T, if you want to drop, there it is. Mama G got it, the registration link, because I see.
I'm going to shut my phone off. It's blowing up.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm very distracted.
Yes, thank you. Okay, you guys, I'm going to go down and give everybody a quick hello. But yeah, I was talking about my hair. So Jill, look how short it is. So short. I actually videotaped her cutting it, so I'll be releasing that. Yeah, she cut like 5 inches. I said, as long as I can still put it in a ponytail on the top of my head, and Robin knows what I'm talking about because she has a blackmail picture of me with my hair like that. And I said, as long as I can stick it in a ponytail on the top of my head, I said, I'm good. So yeah, it feels so good to get your hair cut. I hadn't had my hair cut in probably 2 years. So now it's your turn, T.
Okay. My phone was actually blowing up because people are emailing me some registrations, but that's okay. Well, we'll take them. So Chelsea, I saw Chelsea in the chat. Chelsea Queen, welcome. Thank you. And Shanna Schroeder. Thank you, Shanna.
God, you got all corporate there for a second.
Sorry. You
scared me for a second there. You were like, I'm like chit-chatting away and blah, blah, blah. Who's Shanna? Shanna is let's see, is that
Shanna Schroeder? Make a comment, Shanna.
Shanna, make a comment. Oh, thanks, Laurie. It feels good. Yeah, I'm talking about my hair. And she's like, we have some tea.
And can I answer Lori? Lori, thank you, honey. We do not charge extra for shipping over $30. So we will allow you guys to combine. And if you guys want to even combine over a couple of auctions, we're okay with that to get it to 30. So if, we start something at 10 or 15 and we never get to 30 and you buy it at 25, we'll hold it until you spend the 30, or you can spend the 30. I just wanted to ask because she was concerned she bought something at your auction at the condo.
Okay, thanks.
I think MB is registered.
She is.
I think
Okay.
MB is registered too.
Yes.
Hey, you guys, I just highlighted while T was talking. Rhonda, hello. Tammy, hi. Joy. Robin, I thanked you. Thank you again, sweetheart. Kyle, good to see you. Thank you for being here. Cricket's in the house. Scarlett, toilet.
Can I say something while Cricket was there? I got an email. Cricket, I didn't respond. I'm sorry, honey. I just saw it before we went live. So Cricket's son is having an auction later on this evening after 9:30, I believe, our time, Eastern. And it's I think something to do with his special needs, and he's trying to raise some money. So if you guys want to go over, Cricket, I'd be fine. If you wanted to drop the link, that would be fine, honey.
We're on my channel.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But I know you'd be fine with it too.
See, remember the other night I forgot that I was on my channel, and I was like, and you were like sitting there waiting for me to like put you back on the screen, and I was like, oh, I forgot we were on my channel. I was in control of, the controls, and yeah. So Cricket, of course,
be wrenched.
Huh?
MB needs to be wrenched, please.
Okay. Yep. I'll wrench MB. But yes, Cricket, of course, everybody, we should be off by then. Everybody go over to Cricket's and support. We'll be over there too. I'll be there to say hello for sure. So, this is so funny. So I have to tell this story. I was so tired last night, but I tuned into Gary's and I was watching Gary for a little while. So he says, Donna, call her Donna. Donna Summers was bidding on something. So Gary's calling it and he's going, and we've got Donna Summers at $42. And I just like started laughing. It's so funny to me that people in the community now are calling her Donna Summers. It's so funny. It was hysterical. And then some time passed, and I think he said it again, and I'm like, I'm still laughing, and Donna Summers says, me too. So Summers' last name, for those of you that are new, is not Donna. But like 2 years ago, when she first started following the channel, she came in, and I'm like, oh, Summers, Donna Summers. Hi, Donna Summers. And then it's stuck. So we always call her Donna Summers now. And now it's like spread out into the community of resellers. Other people are calling her Donna Summers. Hi, Michael. Thank you for being here. So funny. Heidi, hello, sweetheart. Ruth Bond, thank you for coming in. So funny. Hey, Dora. I'm still laughing about it. Christopher Chatworth, are you home from the casino, mister? I hope you won. I hope you won big. Hi, Virginia. All right, Leon's in the house. Leon's going to stay up for just a little while, you guys, and then he'll be saying, okay, everybody, you're going to bed now. He's a good boy. He goes to bed nice and early. Actually, we're on early tonight, so maybe he'll hang out for a little while. Usually we're on at 9. So we came in a little bit earlier tonight. Hi, Frank. All right. I didn't share this out with anybody, you guys. So if anybody has community channels, or if you can share it out, that would be great. Vintage Memories, hello. I am going to get caught up with all your stuff this week, tomorrow, hopefully. All day tomorrow, shipping. Hello, Chelsea Queen. Thank you for being here. All right. Lydia, hello. And Laurie, thanks, you guys. Thank you. Donna Quigley, hello. Welcome back.
Donna, can I ask, Cricket, she put Cheyenne Vintage Treasures. Would that be a YouTube channel that she is going from that I can find?
It's on Facebook. Oh.
I have no idea. T and I talked about this. I have no idea. So I guess if you have a Facebook page, search up, as what my kids refer to it. I always say look up. My kids say search up. Search up Cheyenne Vintage Treasures. And do you have to ask to join? Cricket, I don't know how that works, honey. And I know a lot of people don't have Facebook, but yeah, so it's on Facebook, you guys. Cheyenne's Vintage Treasures. Take a picture of that or write it down. Please go over and support Cricket.
Yeah, I think it's kind of like when Brian used to do his auctions on Facebook. He went to I forgot what it was called now. Backers ephemera group. That's where he used to go because you have to have so many followers or group. I don't know, to go live. I don't know.
All right. Well, I'm gonna drop the link in there that I have for Cheyenne Vintage Treasures on Facebook right now. So if anybody wants to jump over there, they can and try to figure that out.
Okay. Thank you, honey.
Thank you. Thank you for doing that. Backpack Treasures, thank you for coming in. All right, folks, if I missed anyone, Talbert's mom, hello, sweetheart. MB, I'm going to get you a wrench right now.
Backpack Treasures, I think, just registered too. Let me just double check.
Hi, Joy. Hello, sweetheart. Joy Munkin. She says, you always say my last name. Well, it's there. Hi, Julie. Welcome in. All right. I'm so sorry, like I said, if I missed anyone, but welcome, welcome, welcome. This is an unusual time for us. We may be in the new year revamping things where maybe we will only go on once a day, because going on 3 times a day. Chelsea Queen is registered.
Eddie's eBay Attic is registered, and Chelsea, yes, Queen is also registered. Yes.
Okay, Chelsea Queen, thank you. Let's see. Oh, I already made her. Eddie's Attic. What about Julie Schwartz?
Yes. And Shannon.
Okay.
Shana. Yes.
Shana. Oh, it could be Shana. I say Shana. I always pronounce my A's long because of my Italian, I think.
Yes, Julie, Shana. Yep. Man, my kind of good. Well,
Pammy doesn't have her wrench. She must have lost it.
Pammy, I think, has been on a different device because she didn't come in.
No, because when she's on a different device, she comes in as Pamela.
Oh, okay.
So, Pammy, make sure that YouTube hasn't unsubscribed you, because you could lose your lunch if you're right. You lose your lunch.
No, please don't lose your lunch.
Can I tell you guys to make something so much easier? If you sync your Google account on your phone and on your computer, you are logged in no matter if you're on your phone or your computer.
That's if you have an Apple computer and an Apple phone.
I do not have Apple. I'm Android.
I'm Android too.
I'm Apple and Android. I like to mix it up.
My Google account is synced. So on my phone, if I log into YouTube, I still am blue.
Me too.
Okay. That's it. I'm done.
Hi, Jonathan Alfaro. Hey, Amy.
Hi, honey.
I know, right? Scarlett, lose your lunch. If you lose your wrench, it could be because you're not subscribed. Mama G, can you drop the link for Amy in case she wants to register? You guys, hey, Bobby. Hi, honey.
Hey, Bobby. Happy New Year.
I'm on a different computer. I show up subscribed. You're subscribed. I just gave you a wrench, Pammy. You're good, honey. You're good. I'm sure a lot of people got new devices and computers for Christmas, so we probably will run into a lot of this as people get their devices up and going. Just to make sure to log into the same Google account YouTube uses for subscriptions, etc. Okay, James, thank you. He's always that man is a wealth of information. I always say it. How does he know so much about
right, Michael? Then Michael says, and then Google follows you right into the bathroom.
They do. Hi, Susanna's Chronicles. Welcome in, sweetheart. It's really, really strange. I have an Apple phone and a Windows PC. Mama G is correct. Sync your Google. she's yelling it to people. Sync your Google.
I didn't yell.
No, not you, Robin.
Okay.
Robin yelled. Hi, Harley Kitten. Welcome in, sweetheart. Hey, Carol Ann. Welcome in.
Hey, Schreiker.
Vintage Treasures. Hello, Elizabeth. Look at you guys all coming in. Thank you so much. Schreiker. Hey. Thank you, Schreiker, for coming in. Good to see you. Always. And thank you so much for helping out with the modding, helping the mods help out with the modding. I appreciate that you do that. Thank you. Okay, did you drop the link one last time before we get started? Yep, there it is. Okay, for Amy. Yes, everybody, please make sure that you're on live chat, not top chat. We are going to have some, no yelling. What kind of goodies, Fancy Pinks? Oh, what's Fancy got? She's got goodies. So lots of newbies here. Welcome. Thank you, Fancy Pinks. Yeah, Fancy Pinks. I got like 48 subscribers in like 3 days, which was really, really great. I love it. I've been uploading a video every day, though, so that could have something to do with it. Hey, Bren, welcome in. Thank you for being here.
I'm wondering how Susanna knows that.
What? Robin is a screamer. Oh,
I'm wondering how Susanna knows that. Just saying.
Could take that so many ways. Is Courtney here?
Hey, Bren.
Bolo buddies. Are you here? Bolo buddies. No bolo buddies. All right, you guys, you can say whatever you want.
Hey, Junebug. Hi, honey.
Hey, Junebug. Welcome in. So
we're asking you to register for, honey, is we're going to be starting an auction, and I'm not going to wait for you to register if you do decide you want to bid on something, honey. So if we try to get that done at the beginning in case anybody wants to bid. Thank you.
Did you get Amy's registration, T?
Let me check. I just saw that she said she registered.
Is she here? Bolo busted? James said Bolo busted.
No, I don't think she's here.
Craig. I need to speak to you, Craig.
Amy, there's a problem with the registration, though, honey. I'm so good at certain things, but I'm not good at figuring out what city and state to ship to. So
that's not her fault.
I know.
That's not her fault. Amy, don't listen to her. Don't listen to her. She created the Google Doc and she forgot to leave in city and state. And it happens repeatedly.
I know.
Amy, thank you for registering. Can you go back in and just put the city and state, please? For the
Thank you, Amy.
She's corporate. She's the corporate one.
It's my fault, and I'm writing myself a note to remember to go in and fix that form. I know it's my fault, and I'm sorry.
All right, Craig, can you please? Hello, Agent Stereo. Welcome in. In the description of the chat is my phone number. Can you please? Send me a message to my phone. It's the best way to get in touch with me. You guys, I don't know why emails get lost, but they do. Like sometimes I don't see them. But if you could here, I'm just going to put it in the chat. I don't care who has my phone number. This is the best way to get in touch with me if you have any questions. But yeah, I want to talk to you. He's like, what's up, Donatella? My friends call me Donna. Craig, my friends call me Donna. So Casual Flipper's like, wow.
Okay, you can wrench Amy now.
Gary!
Hey, Gary. Hi, honey.
Oh, Gary. Hi, Gary. I went to bed early last night. I don't know. Phone number is out there. Sure is, Casual Flipper, and I'm fine with that. Trust me. And I've had the same phone number for 15 years. I'm sharing 1-800-CALL Donna, laugh out loud. I'm sharing this is my personal. Hi, Andrea.
Jim, stop. It's more than just the zip code.
It's what's that?
He put the zip code help in the chat. He put the link in. T, here's a great tool. Like I know the city and state. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah. Right. I had to look up somebody's zip code once. They left their zip code out and I had to put in the city. I had the city and the state, but not the zip code. So I had to Google it and find.
I think James has been having a couple of martinis tonight.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Just saying.
I'm sure it's martini night for James. I'm
Feeling good for sure.
Yeah.
I hope you had a really great auction last night, you and Mr. Cruz. Where is that man? Where is Mr. Cruz? I hope you guys did really well. I watched for a little while and then I fell asleep.
I fell asleep.
Okay, Craig, I'll respond. I got your message, honey. I'll respond to you in 1 second. When T's showing, I'll respond to you. Okay, so let's see. We took care of the registration. We took care of the rules. $30 gets you free shipping unless you buy something single and you want it right away. And we will charge the least amount of shipping that we possibly can. Dealing with eBay returns. Oh no, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. Hot Mess Thrifter just rolled in the house. Hello, Hot Mess. Thank you for being here. And okay, Amy said she's fixed. Good. No more.
Thank you, Amy.
I get it.
Rent her?
I get it. I got 4 kids. I'm fixed too.
Rent her, please.
I did. Okay. I did. I get it, Amy.
Thanks, Rhonda.
Fixed.
Hey, Abraham.
T, it's not your fault. Just saying. Oh, Rhonda's like being, nice to you. Abraham. Hello, Abraham. Oh, Abraham, I should have called you to help empty out that estate. Darn it. I didn't think of it. Instead, I called Jill 4 hours away. I forgot Abraham's right down the street. Oh my gosh. He would have come right away. You would have loved it. You would have loved it. You guys, if you haven't had a chance to see my videos of the estate that I just bought, I'm doing a finale video. I got some information. It's really interesting, you guys. It's kind of sad, but you know what? A lot of these situations are kind of sad. But yeah, I'll be doing a finale video of it. Oh, and his truck is fixed. Oh, we made so many trips my husband said, let's just get a U-Haul truck. And I'm like, no, it's not going to be that much. We made like 5 trips to the storage unit between my Denali and the big extended bed 250 Ford, pickup truck. We made 5, I think, trips to the storage unit, which was crazy. Thank you, Frank. Yes, please thumbs up on the video. That would be great. All right, T, 122 of you here tonight. Mwah, 124. Thank you so much.
Donna, where is the wallpaper?
Oh, Dave, I want the wallpaper so bad. And Jill said to me, she goes, I have some of the spray stuff that you can put on wallpaper and you can peel it away. I'm telling you, if I had more time, I would have stripped that wallpaper off the wall. Have you ever seen such beautiful flocked? I called it velvet, but it was flocked. I couldn't stop touching it. I was like, oh my God, I love this wallpaper.
You're so Italian. You're just so Italian.
Oh, that house reminded me of like my mother's house. Everything with marble.
Did it have plastic on the furniture?
No, my mother didn't have plastic on the furniture.
A lot of Italian.
That was like American Italians too.
Was that? Yeah, because a lot of my Italian friends, all their parents had the plastic on the furniture.
No. On the dining room chairs, she did. On the dining room chairs, she did. They were beautiful velvet seats, but she did have plastic on them. But no, the rest of the house, no. I'm sure you can get something like that, Donna. Probably, I think it was Bolo Buddies. I can't remember who it was said that it's like a big bolo now. Like if you can find an unused roll of flocked wallpaper. Thank you. I guess it's a bolo. I don't know. I mean, I've never looked it up. I don't know if it's a bolo or not. I have no idea. But okay, T, I'm gonna put you up because I know you've got a lot of stuff to show. I have like A bunch
Okay,
of
so I
stuff.
saw that, Mama G. Let me just go over the rules. First of all, those of you guys who are new, welcome. Thank you so much for coming in. I'm T, Auctions for You. This is Donatella Botolino. We do auctions a lot during the week together. And we do them on my channel as well. So we'll drop that link if you guys can subscribe. I greatly appreciate it as well. We bid in $2 increments to start until we get to 50. Once we get to 50, we bid in $5 increments. If we get to 100, it's $10 increments. We invoice here. That's why we ask you guys to register. So if you saw Mama G's little blurb there, please do not do immediate pay. We know other channels do that. We will send you an invoice. We run this like a business. And if you guys are resellers, I hope you're running yours like a business too. So you need an invoice for your merchandise, and that's what we'll do.
Sorry.
Nice furniture roped off with velvet like a movie theater. I've seen that too, Robin. Oh my God. So that's kind of like our little auctions. Yeah, she had the flocked wallpaper. Yeah.
Love it. That was like the first thing I said when I walked into that house. I was like, ah, it was crazy when I saw
we were so, I guess, 60s, 70s with the new age paneling. Every room had paneling.
Yeah,
my bedroom and my original room still has paneling.
Yeah, my dad did that to one of the rooms in our house too. He put paneling up, and I talked about it one time, and we had the bar, and it had like a big lion furry face in front of it, or vinyl, and it was like that shellacked hunk of wood on top of it with the poker cards on the top of that. You know, everybody had like one of those kind of bars in their house. We had that too. But that was like it was like a family room / had shag carpeting and paneling on the walls. He ruined that room. He took all of we grew up in a 14-room Victorian home in Boston, and he took all the beautiful molding off the windows and just paneled the whole room. It was awful. I mean, back then it was cool. It was awesome. But then the older we got, we were like, oh my God, he ruined this room. You know, you don't realize until after years afterwards how bad it was. Okay. All right. I'm going to put T on, you guys. I'm going to make a quick phone call, T. So just I'm going to put myself on mute for a moment.
Okay.
And T is up. And where do I go? Right there. There you have it. Thank you, everyone, for coming in. Thank you so much.
We're going to start off with a lot of pins, guys. I was going to pin them up, but you know what? Some of them are still wrapped, and they're in plastic and things like that. So I'm just going to show them. We'll start it out at 20 shipped. First one up is this Coca-Cola pin. And we have, this is a Budweiser pin. Sorry if you can't see that through the plastic. Actually, I'm wrong. I thought it was Budweiser. It looked like it was Budweiser. It actually says The King and I. Oh, that's funny. I thought it said Budweiser. See, I can't even read. There's 3 of them. There's a total of 3 of those. Here is a Warner Brothers Studio Tweety. A Happiness Express Club. I don't know. Does anybody know anything about the Happiness Express Club? Kids We Trust. I don't know. Sealed in the package. Here is, oh, I know the name of this person, and I can't remember who it is. Who remembers the name of this person? Type it in the chat. I forget. Here's Snoopy. Snoopy. Striker comes in at 20. Casual. You want to do 22, honey? There's Mickey Mouse. Mickey and Company. Here is, looks like the old Bell telephone sign. Bell telephone. Here is, looks like a horse and horseshoes. A horse and horseshoes. No, but I want to join the happy, right, Joy? The happiness. We care. United States flag says we care. This is a double pins back with a set of guns. And and what looks to be a dwarf Coca-Cola, and another American flag, and a Canadian flag, and Garfield and Ollie. I'll pay the rest of the money in 2 weeks' time. Okay, Agent Stereo. Batman. Oh, here's another phone. Here's another Bell. I think it looks like Bell Telephone, if you guys remember the original. I'll count them in a second, Casual. Here's
Striker's at 24.
Thank you, Striker. This one is another Batman. It's Batman. It's a bat, I think. Yeah, it's Batman. It says something on the back, but I can't read it in this plastic. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Heidi Leslie wants to see Puff the Magic Dragon.
16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. And I couldn't have planned that better. I didn't plan it that way. The dragon one. Yeah, it was. I thought it was some cartoon. Mama G, doesn't look familiar to you?
They said Puff the Magic Dragon.
Oh, okay, maybe.
Of Striker at 30, and Michael and Jonathan are out. So Casual.
All right, you got 20 of them here, guys. Just let me know, and we'll sell it. We'll sell it. We'll sell it.
Hi, Junebug.
Hey, June. Fold. Okay. Casual never likes to say ouch. She either runs with an emoji or she says something else. All right, Casual. Thank you, hon. All right, let's sell to Striker.
And Ruth is saying possibly Pete's Dragon.
Oh, that sounds familiar, Ruth. That definitely sounds familiar. Yes, I think she's right. I absolutely think she's right, for sure. Yeah. All right.
And Fancy and Talbert's mom were thinking the same thing.
Okay. I'm staring down at tons of Yu-Gi-Oh cards here. I'm going to do a lot of them. I know nothing about them, guys. I'm just going to bring them. I don't know. I don't know. I've brought some before. I'll bring some more now. And
Richard wants to know about Darth Vader behind you.
Darth Vader?
It's the hat and the cap.
I'm sure it is. And then I got this black purse in the middle of all this, which I forgot was here with, I don't even know, a bunch of goodies here. I have so much stuff from these storage units that I've been starting to trickle in. I don't know which is better, doing it here at the house or just staying at the storage unit and doing it from there. Once I got my connection fixed, so that did work out. All right, let's do these. Let's do these Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I have no idea how many there are. I really honestly have no idea how many there are. So I really hate to show them like this, but I'm going to show them like this because I don't know how else to show them. They're not in a sleeve. They're not in a book. They were in a case, in just a plastic case. I know cards you're not really supposed to handle too much. There are some of these cards are they are in sleeve, like their own sleeve, but they're not all like that. There's some like that, like I don't know, like this one here. We'll start these off at 20 ship. This one just says junk forward, and I have no idea. So I'm just going to show them like this, but there's an awful lot of them. I hate to do them individually like this. I mean, I'll show you the stack. Let me do that first too, so you guys know, so you guys kind of know what you're looking. Besides the little pile I just poured off to the side, that's what you got. Okay. Besides what I just showed, and I have another little pile here as well. So Yu-Gi-Oh! $20 ship to start. And again, some of them, if they're in a sleeve, I'll definitely point them out. Because there are some, like this one here. You guys would know better than me to even, like here's this one's in a sleeve. Who's drinking caramel moonshine? That sounds good.
Talbert's mom said if she bought anything from anybody on either New Year's Eve or New Year's Day, let her know because she had too much caramel moonshine.
You're going to be paying for that $500 statue you bought from me? Shucks.
Oh, darn it.
Darn it.
You got Marielle.
Hey, Marielle.
22.
How are you, Marielle? Happy New Year. Oh, this one's in a sleeve, too. And this one. So this is going to be an awful lot to show you guys. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you a few more, and then I'm going to pull the ones that are in the stack in the sleeve. And then this way you guys will have somewhat of an idea. All right, so here's still the rest of the stack to go, and I'm just gonna see what's in sleeve. Like, I mean, I can go like this and kind of just.
Gary wants to know if you can count them.
Really, yeah. Really? Really? Are these anything? This doesn't look like anything.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, they say Yu-Gi-Oh! On them, so I guess I'll throw them in. I have no idea. Can I count them? Really? You want me to count them?
No. Because let's be honest, I see that people are bidding, but if you can't get a really close picture of every single card, quit counting. OMG.
No, I'm going to do like 30, and then I'll stack them up to give you a rough estimate of how many. I'm not going to, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm going to tell you, it'll be close. It won't be exact. It'll be close. So that's 60.
And Elizabeth and Fancy Pinks and, oh, geez. Bryn, they're all a little tipsy already, I think.
Who's tipsy?
Bryn and Fancy Pinks.
Oh, okay. Here's some more that are in a sleeve. Okay, so just rough. This is just going to be rough, just to give you an idea. Nothing is in stone here. I mean, I think there's well over 200, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's probably 300. Honestly, there's probably 300 cards here.
That's good enough.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm going to say. There's probably 300 cards here. So
Vintage Memories says the foils seem to be the ones in the sleeves. Rise Up has the high bid at 30 and Harley just came in at 33.
okay. Okay, is that what that means, foils? I know my sons probably would know, and I haven't had a chance to show them any of this. In fact, I don't know if I should. I don't think they were into Yu-Gi-Oh! I think they're both into Magic, Versus and Magic, I think. I could probably raid my son's room and grab those. I often threaten with that. Okay, I'm going in your room to get your Versus and your Magic cards.
They're trying to get me turned too now.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Is that like a big thing?
I guess so. Rise Up's at 44. Marielle's out. Harley's out.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, if it helps you for the ones in the sleeve and these, I don't know what these other ones are. They just say that weird thing on them. I don't know if they're anything special either. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 so far that I can see in foil or sleeved anyway. And a ton of these things, I don't know what they are. It just says strategy cards on them. It says dual pack. I don't know if this is anything, but there's a few of those. No idea. All right, but I'll just hold them up again so you guys can see the stack. And that's what we got.
I have Rise Up at 48. Good night, Scarlett.
Good night, Scarlett. Good night, honey. Hey, Thelma.
Okay, I'm back. Good night, Scarlett. Scarlett's going to bed early tonight.
Yeah, it's early.
Scarlett, you never go to bed that early. Rise Up is in the house. Hello, Rise Up.
All right,
let's tell it to Rise Up.
Lana Hanny. Is Lana registered? She doesn't have a wrench.
I think she keeps losing it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's registered.
I'm pretty sure she's wrenched too. Lana, make sure that you're subscribed, honey, so that you don't lose your wrench. I just wrenched you.
All right, we selling this?
Yep, it's sold.
It's sold to Rise Up for $48.
Thank you, Rise Up.
UK people are 6 hours ahead of us. Yeah, but she's usually always in the chat late. Yep, you're registered now, Lana.
Yeah, just make sure that you subscribe to the channel, and to Robin and Mama G and somebody else said it. Make sure you're synced.
Yes.
Sync it.
Sync it. Sync it. Sync it. All right, I'm going to do this sports ephemeral kind of sports. They're really sports books.
Hi, Lisa's Treasures. Welcome in.
But I've got to clean my desk off, so I'm putting a bunch of them in here.
Was it Lisa's Treasures that we couldn't find a registration for, like the last time she came in? Lisa, I couldn't find a registration for you, sweetheart, the last time that you came in, which was a while ago. If you could maybe resubmit the form, that would be great. Because I couldn't find it. T couldn't find it either.
I just dropped the form.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
She's registered, but I couldn't find any of her information. I don't know why.
All right, let's throw some of this stuff in here too, because
Okay, Craig. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you so much.
this looks interesting. Basement Bertha takes on Billy the Kid, the saga of Billy Martin in 10 sketches. It's got some foxing, some a little bit, but the pictures are really nice in here. The pictures are really nice. I'll show you the pictures quick. So if anybody ever followed Billy Martin in his career, it was quite the spectacle back in the day.
What'd you say you wanted to start this
We
at?
started at 20 shipped. I'll just call it sports. It's going to be more than this. This is just one of many in this lot. I'm going to make this a pretty hefty lot because I need to clear things out.
And Lana said she wasn't subscribed. She fixed it. Thanks.
Thank you, Lana. Thank you, thank you. All right, so that's that kind of Billy Martin pack with that. All right, so you're going to get that. Then we have this official $30 scorecard, New York Baseball Writers, Americana Hotel, season 1974. Then we have this Baltimore Colts 1978 media guide, College and Pro Football Guide, 1966. That was such a great year. It was such a great year. I can't even tell you. 1967. 1981, San Diego Chargers, fax book. 1975, the Redskins press guide. Pennsylvania basketball, 74 to 75. Massachusetts basketball facts, 1974 to 1975. St. Francis College basketball, 1976 to 1977. 1975 Baltimore Orioles scorecard.
Awesome. You got Michael at 30.
33rd annual Old Timers Day, New York Yankees. It's just a brochure. It's, I guess, something maybe you get at the stadium.
32 to Schreiker, and Jonathan comes right in at 35. Thank you.
Cincinnati Reds versus the Pittsburgh Pirates, 1979 National League Championship Series.
Thank you, Lisa. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Announcing
the 1980 lineup of official souvenirs. Oh, look, an advertisement of Mountain Dew. 52nd All-Star Game, 1981, Cleveland.
Summers is in at 40. Thank you, Donna. Michael Whalen says he was born in 1966.
Oh, gee, Michael, I didn't know we had so much in common. The A's scorecard inside.
Jonathan Alfaro is out, and Lisa's Treasures comes in at 42.
This is, I don't know, it's a signed photo.
Rice, someone.
No, Paul. It's Pete for sure. It's Pete Fizzone, I think.
Oh,
he
Pete.
played for the Mets.
I don't know why I saw Rice.
He played for the Mets.
Maybe I'm
1979 hungry. Media Fact Book, Chicago.
Schreiker's at 44.
This is a athletics, Oakland Athletics. It's actually a bumper sticker, not used, unused bumper sticker. 1985 Media Guide for the Dodgers.
Pete Falcone, Michael says.
I'm sorry?
Pete Falcone, yep.
Okay. 1976, I had all these baseball cards. I just want you to know I had all these baseball cards because I didn't play with Barbie dolls. I played with baseball cards. What is going on?
I hope he's sweet and wipes the seat if he sprinkles when he tinkles.
Oh, God.
Toilet girl. She's still here. She hasn't gone to bed yet. She's leaving us with that.
1981 Rolaids Relief Man Award. That sounds interesting. St. John's University baseball 76 to 77.
That was a good year.
1976 Media Guide. 1975 Press, Radio, and TV Guide.
Who wouldn't want to go back to 1975 and 76? That was such great years. Oh my God.
Tell me about it.
Right? Life was good back then. 75 and 76.
The Padres. Here's another San Diego Padres. 1980 New York Yankees pitcher album. Oh, this is nice. I should look at this stuff before I offer it up, huh?
Right, Donna Summer, our troll turned friend, Toilet Girl. It's so true. You guys, when Toilet Girl came in, we thought she was a troll. And she turned out to be our friend.
And the last piece is the New York Islanders Bossy's 50th, 1978 to 79. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and I didn't plan this again. 30 pieces. This has 10 inside of it, all the Billy Martin pictures. So that's what you guys get.
Oh, Susanna, I loved the blizzard of 78. We were off school. Everybody was homebound. Everybody was outside shoveling and helping each other out. And oh my gosh, I have such fond memories of the blizzard. I do. I mean, back then, neighbors were neighbors. Like, people were just incredible towards each other. It was great. I loved it. Shrikers at 44.
All right. Going to Shrieker for
going twice now. Noelle, Farm Girl Scavengers in the house, you guys. Hey, she's been putting out a lot of content. That girl is working real hard. So please go over and follow her. Nola, I just got your message that you just emailed me again, and I just responded. Check your email, honey. I just
Mark. MT Picker in the house.
Hi, Mark. Thanks for coming in, Mark. Appreciate it.
All right, we're sold. Are we sold to Shrieker? Yes, sold to Shrieker for 44.
Sold. $44.
Well,
check your email, honey. Check it. I just responded. The last few days have been crazy for me. Lana says a lot of people having postal problems, just trying to catch up. Oh, thank you, Nola.
And let me just say this, guys. I am not going to invoice anybody. If you have an invoice with me, you will probably not get. You might, but you probably will not get an invoice from me until Tuesday, because I have to take some personal time tomorrow and do some important running. So yeah.
Her driver's license is expired, you guys. She's since last May. It's been expired.
Yeah, and I have to go to the body shop with the car. I mean, there's just a lot of personal things we have to set up for our income tax return that we didn't file from last year.
Oh gosh, yeah, that you have to take care of. That's so important. All right, you guys, here I am. Here we go. I've got orders all around me. This, if you guys watched my video, in this box is everything that was in the woman's china cabinet. And I have not gone through it. I've not had time and I have not gone through it. Trust me when I tell you we haven't gone through it. So this is what was in her drawer. I took this box and I filled it up. I can give you some names on some of this stuff. I'm going to start the bidding on this at $30 because I don't know what's in here and I hope you find treasures. I'll look at some of them and the rest of them is going to be for you to look at. Okay, so this one here says, hold on. Where's my Andrew?
No, Summers, thank God I don't. We had.
What happened to you?
Oh, I don't know. I must accidentally hit my mute button.
Oh, yeah, because you just went silent. Oh, no, I must have left the light on my Andrea loop. Oh, no, the light's not working. Now I'm going to have to figure out how to change the battery. Darn it. Okay,
hey, Miranda.
This says Continental Silver Company A1. It does not say silver plate. It says Continental Silver Company on this one. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm sure there's 8. I'm sure the other one is in here somewhere. So these are Continental Silver Company. This one is called HR Stainless Avon Rose Korea. Avon Rose. I don't know if that's Avon, but it's Avon Rose and it's gold. So most of her stuff was gold. And then she had some of these serving pieces in there too. These, just by the looks of them, look like they're silver plated. I'm not sure about those other ones. I can't tell. Then there's a whole bunch of beautiful, she loved, bejeweled everything. Napkin holders. This one.
Hey, Ronnie G. Happy New Year, honey.
Ronnie G. Hello, sweetheart.
Ronnie's in the 30.
I'm not sure. It doesn't have a name on it, so you guys will have to look it up. Here's another one with that same pattern. You're going to have to find out. See, there's nothing on it, but they're in great. She kept them in absolutely beautiful condition. I'll show you the box again. It's really big and full. Here's another one. Let's see if I can see the name on this one. Stainless. It's TROCADERO Korea. Trocadrio Korea. This one is Trocadrio Korea. So maybe the entire set is vintage Trocadrio Korea, because it seems like there's a lot of pieces with that. No, this is some, maybe there's 2 different sets in here, because there's that one. And then this one says made in Hong Kong. I don't see any markings. It's another napkin ring. It says made in Hong Kong on it. Okay, so you get the whole box. Everything that's in here. Everything that's in here. What do we have for a bid?
Ronnie G in the 30.
$30. Ronnie G. Anybody else? Oh my gosh, she's going to get the steal of a deal if that's silver. Trocadero. Trocadero? I don't know. I just spelt it. It didn't look like there was spaces in between it. Close it, you guys. Everybody's done and done. We're going to give it to Ronnie G for $30. Going once to Ronnie. Oh my gosh.
Hey, Shelly. Hey, Joyce. Shrike is in for 32.
Oh my gosh, I don't have any of my paperwork here. It's all in the truck still. All right. Let me get this. All right, 32 to Schreiker. Ronnie, let us know, honey. Are you in or out? This is 1/3/21. Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman.
Carol Ann comes in for 37.
Oh, Carol Ann, thank you. She power bid. $39 to Schreiker. Thank you, Schreiker. 40 to Ronnie G. Thank you, Ronnie.
45 from Ronnie G. Striker's out.
All right, Schreiker. Thank you. 47 to Carol Ann. Just like I found it, you guys, I threw it in this box. And it's full. It's a big box. It's very heavy. A lot of bling going on in there. I love it. I love the gold. It's the Italian in me. Oh, let's see what this one says. This one says something different. This one says custom designs stainless Japan. And it's got 3 crowns and it has an R on it.
Ronnie in at 60 now.
Custom design Japan. So it's Japan and Korea, you guys. There's no, I don't see any China. And then there's those other pieces that are not marked. See, it's an R with a crown. And then the words on it are custom design stainless. But it's, you know, beautiful gold. There's the pattern. Nice, clean, contemporary looking pattern. Let's see what one of these say. These are definitely silver plated, I think. Where do I look? Oh, here. Here it is. All right, I'll tell you what it says. It says Leonard Silver Plate, Italy. Leonard Silver Plate, Italy. Is what this one says.
Ronnie's in at 85. Carol Ann is out.
Okay. Sell it. Ronnie's going to be setting a beautiful table for the holidays. Beautiful royal silverware. Thank you. Donna, did Donna show the Coke cans already? No. Shelly, are you the one who texted me or emailed me about those Coke cans? Tell me if you were. Someone sent me an email and I read it so quick this weekend and I didn't respond.
Congrats, Ronnie.
Sold. Okay. Thank you. Sold to Ronnie. All right. Let's put that on the floor. And it sold for $85. Thank you, sweetheart. No, it's from my daughter. She only likes the rose gold color. Oh, how nice. She's going to love it. That is so cool. She is going to love that. So cool. Okay. This is my next item that I'm going to show. Isn't it a pretty pink bag?
Mm-hmm.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yep.
All right. This bag is filled with anything Jill and I found around the apartment. It has a whole bunch of these devices to like bejewel things and stud things. It has a lot of different ones, like that's one there. And then here's another type. And so I don't know how many machines it has, but it has bags and bags and bags. She would buy, these bags are all filled with like studded things filled. Like this entire bag. I mean, this is when it's good to like be able to lay things out. Because I can't even show you the magnitude of stuff that's in here. There's a ton. Here's another machine. So the machines are all different sizes. They're all different sizes, and they're probably used for all different things. $25 to start on this, you guys. So what I would do if I was a reseller is I would go through this dibble bag. Here's another one. Here's a plastic one. These are all metal. I would go through this bag, and it's a good bag to just sort. These must be pieces for this machine. Yeah, pieces for this machine. That I think might be the bedazzler. I'm not sure if that's what it is. But just tons and tons and tons of, bedazzling stuff. All right. This whole bag is full, and it has at least that I pulled out 4 machines. 4 of the machines, plus a ton of stones, rhinestones. It's a huge bag just full of all that stuff. Is anybody interested? $25 to Schreiker. Yeah, I mean, if you lay it all out, take pictures. I mean, I don't know. Like some of these got to be vintage. They're heavy duty. This is made in Taiwan. So you know how old it is because you don't get things made in Taiwan anymore, right?
Harley Quinn's in at 27.
There's even patterns in here. There's patterns, there's instructions. There's some boxes of like individual ones. I don't know what else to show you. I mean, it's kind of hard to show you this way. Here's another big bag of just all kinds of grommets and, just all kinds of different things. So I'll show you the bag. Pretty pink bag. Everything we could find. She had stuff in her closet. The kitchen, she just loved doing this. So she had it all over the stuff, all over the place. Right? 36 to Harley Kitten, 38 to Schreiker. Here's the box that one of them goes into. Here's some more art. So there's templates in here, which is great. Here's as seen on TV, one-step stud machine, 250 assorted clear rhinestones. This hasn't been opened. So it's really like a mystery lot of stuff. Here is the stud machine. This probably goes with one of the metal ones. $42 to Schreiker. Never used a stud machine, but it looks fun. Here's like really big stones. A lot of the stones are like at the bottom of the bag because we threw a lot of them just in the bottom. So hi Jenny. So I can like, something just fell out. So like I just reached into the bottom of the bag and there's just a whole bunch of, so it's great for someone who wants to just, sort through things, get it organized. Let me just pick up what I dropped. Okay. Whew, it's warm in my house tonight. Oops, sorry, lava lamp. Okay. Hi, Lucinda. Hello. Hey, Junebug. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see you bidding, Junebug. Thank you. Thank you to everybody. I need the stud machine. All right, Bobby, I was going to split it up into like 2 or 3 different lots, but I figured I would just sell the whole lot. Whoever buys it, you can get in touch with them and see if they want to sell you one of the stud machines with some of the pieces. Hey, Jingle Meow, thank you for being here. Shrikers at 42. Yeah, it's a little bit warm in my house tonight. I think maybe my husband had the AC turned way down. Sold to Shrike for $42 for the studs. All right. Thank you, Shrike. Thank you, everyone that bid. Lot number 2. Hi, Susan Arrington. Hello, sweetheart. Hey, Woodbine girl. Okay, what's the next thing I'm going to grab? How about this? This is, I am going to set up a camera like that shines down tea, you know, like I talked about, because I think it will be better. When I was watching Gary last night, it is so much better. Okay, this is for anybody who loves...
The Donna style is so popular.
Donna style? I don't know. We'll see. We'll keep the Donna style in addition. This is Willoughby and Ward. Willoughby and Ward. Tea Anyone by Patricia Bork. Willoughby and Ward. And this is what I have. I have, what kind of dogs are those? So, okay. So I just noticed because of their age, look at, I'm going to take it off. You see this? Oh, it's just barely on by like a thread. There it goes. Okay, so that's how the box opens. So this has probably been sitting for a long time. So it's going to need to be addressed a little bit. And I think that a little super glue will glue that right back on. And it's supposed to open. And I'm going to be really careful so it doesn't break. It's supposed to open like that. Okay, so let's look at the rest of them. So that one needs a little bit of attention. This one does not. This one is perfect. And it's that one. Yorkies. Yorkies, that's what they are. Willoughby and Ward. Don't know that name. Willoughby and Ward. I don't know if anybody knows that name. Wait, I showed this one and this one. This one here is Say Bonjour to a Cure. Pause for the Cause collection. Okay, so, and it's numbered, limited edition. And it looks like breast cancer. It's cute. Okay, so there's that one. 25 to start on this lot. Here's another one. This one is in good condition. There's the bottom, Yorkies in bloom. I had a bunch of Yorkie stuff. I think it was from Franklin Mint when I was selling on eBay, and some woman bought almost everything I had that was Yorkie related. There's Yorkie lovers out there like crazy. And this one does not need repair. It's in good condition. It's called a Family Picnic. I'll give you a count on how many I have. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 boxes, and then I have a few other pieces, but 7 actual boxes. Here's another one that says Mother's Pride. And this one does not need repair. And the next one is not in need of repair. Harvest Pup. Harvest Pup is the name of this one. Here's that one. And this one needs repair. So, I mean, when I say repair, you know, you just need to clean it up and then super glue it back together. I'll be careful that it doesn't come off. And this one's called Sweet Eyes. It's very sweet. Sweet Eyes. And there you have it. Cute. And the next one is in need of repair also. But it's missing the gold. If I find it, I'll send it, but it's missing the gold. And this one is called Rose Portrait. If it's not in this box, I may not have it. But there's this one, and it's missing. Let me show you, just so that you guys know. It's missing, see the gold? It's missing the gold. Okay, and then there's this little tiny Yorkie sitting in a basket. People love smalls. And then there's this little tiny Yorkie. Oh, this one says something. Let's see what it says. I can't read it. I'm going to put my glasses on, but if I do this, I can. Basil Matthews. Basil Matthews made this or designed it. I don't know. I don't know who that is. You guys can look them up. There's that one. And then there's this sweet little Hoosie Watsy. Let's see if it's marked anywhere. This little gold heart has paws on it. I don't see it marked anywhere. And it has a gold chain. I don't know if somebody made this. I don't know how they could have drilled a hole all the way through it. Anyways, I don't know. But this is what the top of it looks like jewelry. I don't know if she made that or not. Okay, so that's the whole lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pieces. 12
All
pieces.
right, we have Junebug at 45. Striker is out.
Okay, Junebug.
Casual flipper, let us know, honey.
And that's the whole lot. Going once to Junebug. Going twice now. Casual say they were out.
Casual is out, yes.
Okay, awesome. So it's going to Junebug for $45. Thank you, Junebug. And T, you are up, honey.
All righty.
You ready?
Yes, ma'am. All right, guys. I am going to do some postcards. Some postcards. Let me just grab these two more to come out of here. They were in this book, but this book is like a disaster, and it's just not, it's ripped. It's just, the cards are in excellent shape, but it's just, the book, the cover is missing. This guy bought so much stuff and just tossed it that thank God they were protected, a lot of the stuff and sleeves and stuff, by the original owners, because there would be no all right, so they are a bunch of different ones. I mean, this is actually a Rolling Stones one. It says Scene 3 of The Fall from Exile on Main Street, featuring Mick Jagger, Keith Richards, Mick Taylor, Charlie Watts, Bill Wyman. Mick realizes it's no good. Believe what you like. She's my auntie. And then there's one also here from Scene 4. So that's 2 Rolling Stones that are in here. This looks to be, it's Anaheim Stadium. Again, all postcards. We'll start these off at 15 shipped. Seattle. They are not stamped. They are postcards that are not stamped. This is the Bucks. This is called Lucky Prince. Send the very best. Ohio State University, home of the Bucks. Mickey. Seattle. Queen Elizabeth. White Star Line, Titanic.
T, remember the hundreds and hundreds of postcards I sold when I first started doing this?
Mm-hmm.
I got like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of all those old ones.
Yeah. And they're still so popular, postcards.
I know. Michael's at 30. Would you start the bidding at?
15.
Okay. Oh, my daughter's calling.
I like everybody to get a shot if they want.
Are there any dates on them?
You know, I tried to look before. Some of them have barcodes, so they can't be that old. See?
Yep.
And I noticed a lot of them look like they were printed in the United Kingdom. Like this says Gloucester, UK. This one says London. Well, it does say London on it too, but it was printed in the UK. So I don't know, maybe they collected them when they went on a trip to the UK. That's pretty much, well, it's a little bit different than the other one.
All right, you've got Michael at 30. You've got Jabby's Treasures. Hello and welcome is out.
Hey, Sandy. Hi, honey.
Okay, Jingle Meow. Thank you so much. MT Picker is out. Thank you.
Good to see you, Mark. Thanks for coming in.
Thank you, Mark.
In London. All right, so that's what you got. All right, we're going to call it to Michael.
Looks like everybody else is out. She's calling it down. She's going twice. You guys, thank you so much for the thumbs up. I appreciate it. Gloucester has amazing concerts every year. Go, dog, go. Did she show a postcard from Gloucester? Did you show a postcard from Gloucester?
I think they mean Gloucester in England.
Oh, okay. I thought Gloucester, Massachusetts.
I don't think so. I think they meant England, but I could be wrong.
Michael Whalen was at the
congratulations. Thank you. All right. All right, this is going to be just a couple of photos if anybody's interested. I am going to take them out of the plastic because they will be a little bit easier to ship. Or maybe what I'll do is I'll put them all in one plastic.
Is that Elvis?
Yeah, it's Elvis and it's Elvis and what's his name? Oh my God, mental block. The blue. Oh my God, why am I having a mental block? Singer. New York, New York. Frank Sinatra. Oh my God.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding?
No, it's not Frank. Is it Frank? I'm not sure now. All right, so there's two of these. They are two different sizes, however, I will tell you that. But they are both photo. This is photo. It's glossy. These are glossy. It is Sinatra? Okay, I thought I could. You know, sometimes I don't know. Now, this you guys are going to have to help me with. I know one is Tiger Woods. But I'm not 100% sure because I'm not a golf fan.
Let me see. Oh, that's what's his name? The bear. I should know him because he helped us when Denali was sick. Thank you, Jack Nicholas. His neighbor Gary is my neighbor.
And yeah, again, they're on photo paper. So these are actually, you know, photos.
Jack and Arnold. No, that's Tiger Woods. That's Tiger Woods and Jack Nicholas.
Yeah, it's definitely Tiger Woods.
They're asking for a starting bid.
Oh, we'll start these at, I don't know, 20.
Okay.
Yeah, they both live like right here where we are, where I am. They
Again, it's all photos. It's just photos. Everybody knows
monkeys. No, that's the Beatles.
No, it's the Beatles.
I know. Sorry.
It's the Beatles on Ed Sullivan.
Junebug comes in at 20. Ruth Bond comes in at 20. Ruth Bond, how about 22, honey? They're in those nice plastic sleeves. Casual Flipper comes in at 25. Lisa's Treasures comes right in at 30.
Do you know who this is?
32 to Bren. Is that Muhammad Ali? No. Is that Rocky?
No, it's Elvis, believe it or not.
Oh, that's Elvis?
And Ali. Yeah. It's
And
Elvis.
Muhammad Ali?
Yeah. It doesn't even look like Elvis. It's so funny. It doesn't really look like
it
him.
doesn't. Lisa's Treasures comes in at 35.
All right, this is what I'm doing with this. And if you guys don't like that I'm doing this, I'm either going to do one of two things with this because I cannot ship this size. So I am either going to carefully cut the photo or I'm going to roll the photo. So whoever is the winner can decide. But this is another Beatles with Ed Sullivan and them actually playing on Ed Sullivan on the bottom. So
that's cool. And your phone has gas.
No, my phone's on vibrate, and I guess it's top of the hour, so I'm getting all kinds of notifications.
Dragon Smoke, if you would like to bid, you need to register, please. Mama G will drop the registration link for you. Unless someone in the chat can vouch for you and knows you from other reselling channels, we can't take your bid.
I don't even see that person.
Yep, Dragon Smoke.
I don't even see that person.
I see it.
Oh, they said they did the link. All right, let me check.
Thank you, Dragon Smoke.
Thank you, Dragon Smoke.
Let T check 1 second, and I'll give you a wrench. Thank you so much. Schreiker's in at 47.
Jingle Me Out also said they sent in the form too. If you could check that, please.
Okay. And I've got Candace P as the last registration on here. And let's see who else we have.
Lisa's Treasures is at $50. 10
Jingle
points.
Meow. Yes, I have Jingle Meow.
Okay, Dragon Smoke is who you are looking for.
Okay, and I think you want to Jingle Meow and Dragon Smoke. I have them all.
Dragon Smoke, thank you so much for registering.
Thank you. Welcome.
Welcome to our channel. My channel. It's kind of like our channel because we're always on it together. Lego Man of the Midwest, welcome in, Brandon. Good to see you. Happy New Year. Dragon Smoke comes in at $52, and Schreiker says, no way. Step
well,
out.
Maybe we should explain to Dragon Smoke once we get to 50, it's $5 increments.
Right? It's all right. Schreiker's in at 55. Lisa's Treasure doesn't care. She wants it. She's like, step aside, gentlemen. I don't know if Dragon Smoke is a gentleman, but $60 to Lisa's Treasures. Thank you, Lisa. Candace P.
Yes, Candace P is registered. Yes.
Okay, Candace, thank you and welcome. Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome to the family.
And guys, just make sure that you subscribe because you will lose your wrench if you are not subscribed.
Yes, it's our channel, Lucinda. Yours too, honey. Deborah Reed, hello. Hi, honey. Good to see you.
Happy New Year, Deborah.
Happy New Year. She's back home. She sent me a message. She was traveling for the holidays.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you must be happy to be home, Deborah.
So, yes, for everybody new who has come in, thank you and welcome. We appreciate you guys being here.
Okay, we've got Lisa at 60. I just need some outs from some people, and we'll start counting it down.
All right, so
there's
drop
a link.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8.
Okay, Brandon, just to respond to your question, we have times where we tell people that they can drop their links, their stores, their eBay stores, so let's just, we're just going to auction right now, and we'll a little bit later make an announcement for people to drop their links. Okay, Striker is out.
All right, are we going to call it to Lisa?
We're going to call it to Lisa.
And Lisa, you let me know on that big picture if you would rather me cut it or do you want me to roll it?
I think cutting it would be okay. As long as
it's a photo. I mean, they're photos. I mean, it's just these two are on the same thing. It's up to, I don't know. It's up to you personally. I'll either roll it or I'll cut it.
Now, are you keeping the plastic sleeves that they're in there? Are you taking them out of the plastic sleeves?
Well, what I was going to do is I was going to put them all in one, but because I'm throwing in the big one, I mean, I don't know if I could probably, if they really wanted me not to cut.
She wants you to roll it. She wants you to roll it.
I wonder if I can roll it in the plastic, and then I could keep them all in the plastic. All right, I will, believe me, they will be shipped right. They will absolutely be shipped.
Roll them all and put them in a shoebox, priority box, the shoebox, priority box, the square one. They'll all fit in there nice and comfortable.
Okay, thank you. All right, we sold to Lisa's Treasure for 60. Thank you, Lisa.
Yeah, no, Jingle Meow. She puts them in a priority shoebox. They won't get crushed if they can.
No, I'll bubble the top and the bottom because that happened once before to a poster, and I didn't realize that I probably should have put some paper in. I know better now.
It's a learning process, you guys. Learning process. Bear with us.
Lisa is 60 in a tube. Yeah, same difference, right?
135 of you here tonight. Awesome,
guys.
Thank you. The review guy, hello and welcome. The reviewer guy, that reviewer guy. Oh my gosh, I'll get it third time.
You don't have to read it 4 times.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding that I couldn't get that out? Cindy Murphy, welcome. Hello, Debbie Smith. Hi. Thanks for coming in. You guys, if you're watching in the background, don't be shy. Come in and say hello. I'd love to say hello. Hi, Shelly. It's okay. All right. The reviewer guy's already laughing at me. He's like, oh, gosh, here we go.
Oh, well.
Oh,
Was
okay.
that 3 for me?
Huh?
Was that 3 for me?
Doesn't matter. Keep showing. You got something right there. Show it.
All right. I'm going to do this box of cars.
Thank you, Julie. Yes, please don't forget the thumbs up. If you remember to come back and leave a comment after the video uploads, it also helps the algorithm. So thank you so much.
And I have this wrapped car sitting on my desk. I'll include it too. Let's start this off at 20 ship. This is Argle Collectibles. It's not the Baltimore Braves. Oh my God, it's the Atlanta Braves. It's a head pop in action. Oh, I guess you push his head down, and he 1994 is the date on this if anybody's interested.
Kyle says, wait. He says, I'd say hello, but I'm in a bad mood over the Dolphins losing at sports ball and being out of the playoffs, so I'm just gonna listen. Oh, Kyle, grow up. My God, Kyle, just gonna listen because my football team didn't make it. Kyle, so listen, Kyle, this last thing that I got, the woman was really good friends with who's the big Miami Dolphins player? Dan Marino, yeah. Dan Marino. I got all kinds of Dan Marino signed stuff, Kyle. You might be interested in that stuff. You might be interested.
Against the worst.
All right, go ahead.
That's a Tootsie toy. There's some new and old in here, guys. I can look at some of them if you need me to.
Can you tell me if they're die-cast or plastic, like metal or plastic?
Well, it's a Tootsie toy, so this is metal. Okay. This one here is plastic. This one here is metal. This one is...
Kyle says, sell me all your merino stuff. That's my entire man cave basement.
Oh, I've got tons of it, Kyle. Tons.
You have?
I think I even have a signed jersey that was in this unit. I'll have to look. So this is made in England, 1970.
Hi, Brenda Miller. Welcome in.
Yeah, it's a Lesney. It's not, I don't see any red line on it, but it's a Lesney from 1970.
Dragon Smoke is in at 34. Thank you, Dragon Smoke.
This is made in Thailand, 04, a little newer, but it's metal. Also.
Woodbine Girl says, I like it too. Awesome, Woodbine Girl. Thank you.
What's that?
Dan Marino stuff.
Oh, okay. All right, I guess I'll have to bring it to auction then. Made in England, 1973 on that one.
Brenda Miller, I do not have a registration for you, T. I just looked. I don't know if you have it on your Google Doc.
I don't think Brenda's registered with us. She just comes in.
Okay, thank you, Brenda. Darling, hello, Larry. So good to see you.
What?
Made in Hong Kong on this one. $1980, made in Macau. Oh, this is Kidco. This isn't Matchbox. This is Kidco.
All right, well, you've got Dragon at 34. 36 is the next bid that we're looking for, friends.
This one looks like it's some wind-up car or something. This is a little different. This is the Dukes of Hazzard car, isn't it? With that, I think it's the Dukes of Hazzard, right?
I have no idea.
Yes.
This one, I think the door's open. Yeah, this is a cool one. This one, the door's open.
Larry, did you get the Dolphins jersey from me? I think you did, but I got a whole bunch of Dolphins stuff out of this unit that I bought this weekend. Ronnie says it's the General Lee. It is.
Okay. All right. This one is not a thing. This is called Yatming, Yatming. I don't know. That's the name on that one.
All right. Larry, you're so funny. Frank Perez says General. Frank, you're lagging, honey. Someone type into Frank that he's lagging. You guys take a moment to refresh. Everyone take a moment to refresh. Mama G, will you type that in the chat for me? Everybody refresh and go to live chat. You're much faster at typing than I am. I do like one letter at a time.
This is a 1971 El Camino, but it's Johnny Lightning, and it looks like it says 1986.
Vintage Memories is in at 38. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Mama G.
This one is definitely
Request. I've got Donna's accent.
What did I say? What did I say?
We're fresh.
We're fresh.
Fresh. No, you're thinking of Fueguins.
I spelled it wrong.
Did you? Oh no! Eddie's eBay attic is like he wrote nice postcards.
Oh no!
God, Eddie, you need to refresh.
Eddie, we'd like you to meet Sandy Kirk.
You got Sandy-itis, Eddie. Oh my God, Eddie, you got Sandy-itis.
Eddie needs a wrench, though. You can give Eddie a wrench.
Sandy, you did not tell us it was contagious. Oh my dear Lord. Poor Eddie. Eddie's still on the postcards.
The postcards. Oh my God, didn't I sell those last go round? I don't even know.
Mary Ness, hello, sweetheart. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. Thank you. Good to see you, my friend. Hi, Boatman.
All right, I'm going to finish, and then I'm going to count them for you guys so you have a count on these.
Oh my God, Eddie said he's just kidding.
Eddie, do you know Sandy Kirk?
Is he friends with Sandy? Oh my God. Oh my God, that's so funny. Shauna says you guys are crazy. Oh God.
Welcome to this craziness.
Welcome to the crazy.
Welcome to the craziness.
Kyle's out. He doesn't need postcards either.
Oh God. All right. So 2, 4.
That was so funny, Eddie.
8.
That's hysterical.
10.
Sandy-itis.
12.
It's real.
14.
Oh, thank you, Julie. I'm so glad that we found you too, and that you found us.
18. 20. 22.
Bonnie says she doesn't know the half of it, does she, Donna?
24.
No, she doesn't. But let's go easy on her. I think this is her
26.
first time on the channel.
27.
We don't want to scare her
28.
too much.
That's really just a crane. That's not even a car. We won't even count that. 29 with the sealed card. So let's make it an even 30 and see if we can get a good one here. Let's see if we can get a good one here. I don't know. What do you think is good? Everybody asked me about metal, so I'll make sure it's metal. We'll do this one. It looks like it's Marge Simpson on the side. 1977, Malaysia. Okay, 30 cars in total. Where, Julie? Are you near me on Long Island? Oh my God, this ride home is not full as I just listened. Jingle Meow comes in for 42. Thank you. Thank you, Dragon Smoke. I know Susan was going to be driving home, yes, but not full as I just listened. I don't know if, but don't type. If you're driving, oh my God, Susan.
I think that's supposed to be not fun because she can only listen.
Oh, she can only listen.
Type.
Mary Ness is at 44. Dragon Smokes in at 46. Yeah, well, she was the one who said to me today, too, was like, I haven't seen you guys forever. I'm like, we did an auction yesterday during coffee.
Who said that?
Susan. She's like, I haven't seen you guys forever. Make sure you have your notifications on. All right, Mary Ness is out.
Yeah, especially to my channel, you guys, because I really don't even have like, I mean, I have a little bit of a set schedule, but I'm like all over the place these days. So I do pop-ups like whenever I have a chance. I'll pop on.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That's funny. Your mother-in-law, Schwartz. You're not married to Rich, are you?
Where's Kelly? I don't see Kelly here tonight.
No, Rich doesn't have a wife, I don't think.
Garden Finds. Where is she? I hope she's okay. She's always here.
Oh, yeah, Kelly. Where is she? All right, we're going to call it. Wait, Julie, did you just say yup? Really?
What?
Oh, my God. No, you're teasing me.
What did you ask her?
If she was married to Rich. Oh, David. Okay. I was like, Rich and I just saw Rich at our 35-year reunion. I know he's not married, so. All right. We're sold to Dragon Smoke for 46. First time winner here. Congratulations, Dragon Smoke.
Congratulations.
Thank you. All right, honey, you go.
All right. I'm going to show a piece of jewelry. And I'm going to come on the screen to do that.
Oh, so.
Hi, everybody that's here that wasn't here when I was on the screen. I'm Donna. Okay, so here it is.
Pixelated.
I'm pixelated?
Mama G, is it me or is it she was a little pixelated?
A little bit.
I am.
All right, we'll just keep an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on it. Might just be a little hard with jewelry.
Should I go out and come back in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It happens sometimes. If it happens, guys, always let us know. Oh, Bryn, it's snowing there, huh?
Is that better?
It's a little fuzzy still. But we'll go with it. We'll go with it. You're going to use your loop. You'll use your Donna loop.
I don't know where my big Donna loop is, but I mean, you really don't need the Donna loop for this because it's just plain as day. It's 925 silver. I can't weigh it because I don't know where my scale is. No.
So talk about discombobulated.
I have my little. No, because
could that scale be any smaller? I'm saying a bigger scale.
It's tiny. It's like it's.
Oh my God.
I got
it's a drug scale, Donna.
I got it out of a drug dealer's unit.
It's a drug scale.
I know. I that's where I got it. He was definitely a drug dealer, like for sure, straight up. a drug dealer.
Hey, Angie Broken Arrow.
Because of what we found in there. That was the unit that the property manager, the storage unit property manager came, and there was no security in the building. It was like an old building and there was no like security to get in, like unlike your building that you have to put your code in 15 times. This was like completely open. Like anybody could walk through the front desk and go in. And the property manager came to me and said, the widow of the man that owns the storage unit. And it was me, my husband, and Massimo. And we had the big, huge trailer and the truck and my truck. And it was a huge storage unit. And we were finding all kinds of like crazy, like good stuff. I've sold almost all of that stuff. I still have some case knives and some other stuff that I still have that I have to debate on whether or not I'm going to bring them or list them. I'll probably end up bringing them because, you know, I never list anything anymore. But anyways, she came up to us and she's like, just want you to know that the widow of the man that owned that storage unit is on her way to collect her personal effects. And I know you're not done emptying it. And there's no way I can keep her out of the building. So you never saw the three of us go.
I remember that. Yeah, I remember that.
You remember? I was so scared because of the stuff that we found in there. I'm like, I am out of here. And I saw pictures of her in the storage unit. I saw pictures of what she looked like, the wife. Yeah, no. We hightailed it out of there. We hightailed it out of there so fast. I was so scared. Okay, so the pendant, I'll tell you what the pendant weighs, not wears. The pendant weighs 10.3 grams, and then I can't weigh this, but this is all sterling and kind of contemporary, and I'm going to start it at 25. And that's what you have. $25 for anybody who wants to start the bidding on this.
Was she oogly, Donna?
Well, she was large. She was very big and large. Yeah, scary.
Face tattoo, says Fancy Nancy.
No, I don't know if she had a face tattoo. No. We got everything out of there. We basically threw it. Like usually when we get a storage unit, we try to be organized, you know, and take the stuff out organized and try to go through things when we're there, just in case anything has critters in it. I want to leave the critters behind. So we usually like transfer everything out of boxes into bins, and we take the bins, everything gets shaken out and, you know, looked at. Because I don't want to bring it to my mini storage or even to my garage and have, you know, the critters come. So we didn't have a chance to do that. We literally had to just throw everything in the truck, and then we went through it when we got to the mini storage. Julie comes in at 30. Bren was in at 25. Thank you, Bren. Thank you, Julie.
Oh, Ronnie G, that's great news, honey.
Oh, wait. Did she...
She's closing.
Oh, awesome. Yay. Oh, she must be so happy. Yay. Yeah, Jingle Meow says big scary. Yeah, they were from the Bahamas. This couple was from the Bahamas, and he was he had been, I was just seeing if I can show you the marking on it, wherever it is. I don't even know where it is. It's on here somewhere. I saw it. He had been in and out of jail too. Yeah, you learn a lot about very nice. You just said I don't buy much, and then she's bidding. Thank you, Mary. Yeah, you learn a lot about people when you get their storage units. Brenna's out. Mary's at 32. I don't think so, Ronnie. I'm sure she loves having you there. Hello, Mr. Turtle Trader.
Hey, Mr. Turtle Trader.
Welcome in, sweetheart. Good to see you. Happy New Year. Hey,
I'm saying hi because Donna's saying hi, but I didn't see. Oh, there he is. Okay. So you said hi to somebody before, and I didn't even see them make a comment. I feel like something's still wrong with YouTube.
I don't know. Hey, thank you, Julie. $34. Has anybody seen Dennis Dew around town? I even sent him a message, but I didn't get a response. Thelma, hi, honey.
Hi, Thelma. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Thank you for being here, Thelma. Yeah, I sent him a message, and
Yes, Gary, I can see you. 40 from Julie.
Thank you, Julie. You and Tia, the reason I got rid of my storage unit. Ha ha ha. I didn't want someone to see all my crap. Oh, gosh.
Well, you could have called us. I mean, we would have been on it. Tell her.
Yeah, we could have come and cleaned it out. All right, we're at 40 for Julie. Mary Ness is out. I think we're going to call it. Nope, Thelma Thrift. We either need a 42, honey, or we need an out from you. I can see Thelma rocking this. Okay, Thelma's out. All right, Julie's going to get it for 40 for the silver, contemporary silver. We're going once. I have to make sure I write Julie's last name because we have Julie Mars too. And then, tomorrow I'm going to be watching this and being like, oh, which Julie was it? Julie Schwartz for $40. Thank you, darling.
Oh, congratulations, Deborah Reed.
What's Deborah Reed doing?
Her husband's going to be sworn in as a justice of the peace tomorrow.
Oh, how exciting. That's really cool. That's very, very cool.
Congratulations, Julie.
I think
Janine said she's seen Dennis Dew. She says, I see him all the time.
Oh, okay. All right. So maybe he's just for some reason. Yes, congratulations, Julie. As long as he's okay. As long as he's okay. Maybe for some reason he's just not coming around. That's okay. I was just making sure he's fine. Deborah Reed is I had a chat with Deborah Reed, and she's thinking about starting to grow her YouTube channel. So you guys, if you haven't subscribed to Deborah Reed, please subscribe. And you can subscribe to each other. I'm glad he will love it. He will marry people, maybe. Okay. This is my next slot. This is what I have. This came out of my rich socialites apartment from this weekend, which you guys, you'll have to watch my finale video. I'm going to put some...
Hey, Tom Cruise. Hi, hon.
Tom Cruise, where have you been? You're late. To the corner with you. To the corner. Hey, guys, I hate to say it, but I got to go lie down, and I'm not feeling good. Uh-oh. Was your blood sugar okay?
Sorry, Craig. Feel better, sweetheart.
I hope your blood sugar was okay, honey. Don't lie down if you haven't. Go eat something or do what you need to do for your blood sugar. All right. Well, feel better. I'm sorry you don't feel good. Okay, so this is my next lot. It's a lot of all appliques. I can tell you Jill found the she found the receipt to this one. And it had, it said on it, Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis.
Another one of those words. Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis.
Bori.
Aurora Borealis.
Yeah, that's good.
Aurora Borealis.
Perfect.
Okay. She found the receipt with this Aurora.
It's not an easy word. And English is technically your second language. So
yeah, it is my second language. God. There's no fragrance to it, though. There really is no fragrance. None. Zero. But so she found the receipt and she paid. Are you ready? I'm going to tell you how much she paid for just this one. I have a whole box to show you. Have a drink and say it. No, Julie. It's bad enough I'm drinking coffee. Coffee has the same effect on me. Chezzy made me coffee. It is so delicious. Can I just tell you how delicious it is? It's so good. Okay, so she found the invoice. This woman paid just for this one. Ready? $70.
What is it?
It's a patch.
Oh, it's a patch.
It's a patch.
Oh, so like you would put that on the back of a sweatshirt or something.
Or a jacket or whatever.
Oh, she was a big time gambler.
She loved to bejewel and make things with like patches and stuff on it.
She was fancy.
Look at that. Isn't it beautiful?
Awesome.
Can you imagine she paid $70 for this? And the receipt was old. I wish I had kept it. I threw it away. But okay, so this is one. So I'm gonna start this lot off at 30.
Excuse me, Gary, where's mine?
What's he saying? Goes in the back of a jacket. Yep. Okay, so you're gonna get this whole lot. That's one.
What are you starting this off at?
Let's start it at 30.
$30 shipped on this lot, guys.
And then
Is it actual sequence, Pammy's asking?
yeah, the whole thing is sequence. I can give you a close up if you want. There's this one.
Wow. Is this all gambling stuff?
I think so. Well, not really, because here's a car. This woman spent a fortune on this stuff. I had no idea this stuff was so expensive.
Oh, yeah, you can see all the bugle beads and the sequence on that. Huh.
There's a market for everything, right? Okay. So that's 3 pieces. Then these look like they're just department store ones, but those are in the lot. This was all found in this box. This is the box that she had it in her closet. There's probably a video somewhere out there of me finding it. There's that one.
Micah comes in at 30.
There's 2 of these. I can't imagine.
Oh, I can't imagine where those go.
I mean, I was thinking, maybe glasses, but I think they might. I mean, I don't know.
Vivid Waves. How come Vivid Waves doesn't have their wrench?
I don't know, Vivid Waves. Maybe you didn't subscribe. Please enjoy a drink on me, everyone. Okay, thank you, Gary.
Thank you, Gary. At least he served me first.
I mean, I'm thinking Vegas for sure. I don't know, maybe on top of the shoulders. I don't know where she was intending to put these, but those are in the lot. And then
You want me to tell you where they go?
Hey, Don, I didn't tell you I sold my last doll today.
you sold what?
My last doll today.
You did? God, you're gonna have to get more.
No, I think we're going to get out of that business now that eBay changed all their policies. I don't want to get in trouble.
There's this one. No, Ruth Bond. I don't think those are for shoulder pads. I don't know. And then there's this one. This one's really awesome. USA. And then here's some more kind of department store ones. And here's
Jingle Meow is asking, I need a hard reset, F5 or F8?
She's talking to Talbert's mom, not us.
Oh, okay.
oh, okay. Turtle Trader. Turtle Trader. Mr. Turtle Trader. What is that you put in the chat?
We sold them for shoulder epaulets.
It's fresh. Okay, so this one has a year on it. Union Trading Company, 1990, copyright.
No, and then we go to some nice marine or some sailing.
There's that one. And then there's this one.
Nancy Joe. Is Nancy Joe registered?
I don't know. I don't know. Nancy Joe, are you registered?
I think so, because I think she was on Mr. Buys a Lot.
I think so too.
This one.
Well, we'll get you wrenched up, Nancy. Just make sure you have a registration with us, honey.
These 2. This one. The spade. This one is just like diamonds on a piece of paper. They probably iron on or transfer or something. And then there's two of these little white.
Ronnie's like, is that a fig leaf, Donna?
This one?
That woman was a frustrated showgirl.
And then there was this little piece of trim was in here also. So that's it. So that's what you get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We won't count that. So that's 9 and 10.
Okay, got it. Got it, Nancy. Got it.
11, 12, 13. This one is awesome. 13, 14. 14. Jackpot is 15. Mr. Turtle Trader's favorite. Oh, and for convenience, you can just pin them on any outfit.
God.
Could you imagine? Okay, I don't even want to do it. It's like,
You don't pin them on. You put a little bit of double-sided tape. Good Lord.
You could give Nancy Joe a wrench.
And that's how they shake.
these are my favorite. These are my favorite.
Yeah, that would hurt. I agree, Jingle Meow.
Las Vegas. Woo! Woo! That's awesome. And then 2 more of these. And then the jackpot with the 777 is really awesome. These had to be like so expensive to buy.
All those bugle beats and everything.
What?
All those bugle beats and everything. Nancy's in at 45.
This one. Ooh la la. So pretty. What does that say? Does it say something?
Julie Swartz says, I can't believe you took those out of my closet.
Julie, you're going to fit right in here, girlfriend.
And then last but not least is this one. This one is really amazing.
We've gone downhill fast, guys.
Big time. Is Courtney on date night tonight? God, I hope so.
Courtney's not here. Oh my God.
So much trouble if
She's
Courtney-
going to rewatch this and she's going to see me like with these things here jingling them. And she's going to be like, you know, Donna.
Right, he's in at 47.
Huge your auction on my channel. And you're like jingling the appliques. Really, Donna? All I'm doing is jingling the appliques.
50 now from Fancy Nancy.
What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Mr. Turtle Trader, what am I doing wrong? Honestly, just tell them. Tell them. Oh, yeah, I'm going to hear it. I'm going to hear it. I'm going to hear it. No, this is an awesome lot. It really is. I mean, when do you get to see stuff like this? I mean, someone should make it.
Like, polls are coming next.
Susan S. Susan S says polls are next, right? You should be able to make bank on this if you're a reseller. $70 like 20 years ago. God only knows what it's
Striker now.
God only knows what it's worth today.
Gary, stop being so innocent. You are by far the least
Gary,
one.
He's gotten everybody drunk.
I'm not sure. I know what they're talking about. Gary. Yeah, right. He's the worst one out of them all. Well, I don't know. Mr. Turtle Trader's right there next to him right now. Didn't know that about him. It's amazing how a couple of little
He's like, sorry, Donatella, please forgive me.
It's amazing how a couple of little strokes on a keyboard can totally change your opinion on someone.
Right.
Turtle Trader.
Oh, God.
I thought he was like the sweet man. Not that he's not sweet, putting boobies on the thing.
This is getting really hard to mod for. I'm just saying, I'm laughing so hard again.
It was just a couple of boobies.
Nancy Joe's in for 65 now.
I mean, we're all adults.
Right? Where's Farmer?
We know what boobies are. I don't know. Farmer doesn't come around. I think I scared him or something. All right, let's close it. Let's close it.
All right, we're gonna go once to Nancy at 65. And when you get a chance, Nancy needs a wrench.
My cheek. She's like, look at her cheeks. Am I blushing a little bit? I've got 4 kids. Trust me. A couple of boobies in the chat is not gonna make me blush. I can assure you of that. I can assure you of that.
What, we're putting our boobies in the chat, did you say? What?
Boobies. Elizabeth. Boobies. She's making fun of it, making fun of the way I'm saying it. Oh, hey, I want to give a big shout out to the treasure. I just saw Coach Hustler. So thank you for joining. Yes, you jumped in at the right time. And a big shout out to the treasure hustlers who are probably listening in the background and are not going to say hello. Yeah.
Dave, I sold the last one today, babe. I don't know if I'm going to be replenishing my eBay store with them either.
All right, let me give Nancy Joe a wrench. You sure you have Nancy Joe's?
Yeah, it's an antique. She came in her different name.
Oh, it's an antique?
Yeah.
Thank you, Nantique. All right, and she sold it for how much? 65. She bought it for $65 for the appliques.
Yes.
All right, T, I'm putting you on, honey. Are you ready?
Yep.
All right, tease up.
All right, I'm gonna do.
Let me know when you're in position.
I'm in position.
I see. Just
I know the opposites of boobies up.
Okay, here you go. The opposite of boobies. Oh God, what is she gonna show?
Oh, no, I didn't mean that. Oh my God.
Oh dear Lord, we're gonna have to get a rating for this channel.
I know. We're gonna. Oh my God, when I get on my face.
Thank you, Nancy Joe. Thank you, honey.
Oh my God. All right, I'm gonna do some CDs. A lot of them, just so you guys know, have a lot of parental advisories on them. Just saying.
Oh God.
All right. So
no.
Well, I mean, the covers are okay. I'm just saying that.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying that in the corner where it says parental.
Oh.
I thought she was showing like movies.
I did too.
Yeah, I thought you said you were showing movies with. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's nothing.
Yeah, I thought she was bringing out the fun movies.
Yeah, I did too.
Oh.
So Mama G was getting ready to.
I do have some other stuff coming up. I was waiting.
Oh, no.
I was waiting for it to just get a little bit later,
Okay.
Moist men.
Mama G was getting ready to tell her husband to log on the other computer to bid.
Meatloaf.
She's a little disappointed.
We need corporate tea right now. No, we don't. It's
no, we don't.
Night. Classic Queen. Black and blue. Oh, there's nothing in there. Oh, well, see, it helps if you check the. Oh, yes, it is actually. It looks like it's not in there, but it is. It's just the way the disc is.
My husband who never watches.
No, just
my husband who never watches any of my YouTube videos. I looked into the kitchen while we were doing the whole applique thing, and I could see him like laughing because he was probably looking in here and laughing. You guys, in the beginning when we used to do the auctions and we would have a lot of fun, he'd come in and he'd hear us laughing. He'd be like,
"Are you doing an auction?
Are you doing an auction right now?"
What was it?
Yeah.
Donna, we were hysterical. He came in and like, "Are you guys doing an auction?"
I don't even know what we were hysterical about.
It was something we were so hysterical about. It was really, really funny.
Mimi Resell wants to know what your start is on this.
Oh, $20 start. Sorry. Hootie.
Wow, you guys go 100 thumbs up, 5 down, but that's okay. You guys, thank you so much.
Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Thank you for the positive feedback. I appreciate it.
Madonna. That case has a crack, FYI.
She would wear those booby things.
Who's that?
Madonna.
Madonna.
No, who said she would wear them?
Donna said it.
I said,
Oh,
I said Madonna would wear those booby things for sure.
Oh, Madonna, yeah.
Coach
For
Hustler's
sure.
at 20. Amy's at
For sure.
20 also. 22, Amy, honey, if you want
For
to.
sure, for sure. Backstreet Boys.
Is there a corner from me here? Turtle Trader wants to know.
Of course.
Gary, can you escort Mr. Turtle Trader to the corner, please? Good old boy Gary, you know, sweet Gary who does nothing, says
Ooh,
nothing.
look at that scary thing. It's pretty scary. Sly Brogy. Nah, not me.
All right, I'm going outside to go get another box out of my truck. So, because I haven't unloaded the truck yet. So I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, see, like a lot of these at the bottom, guys, parental, yeah, I think it's a lot of wrap. Is that why it's all parental, whatever? Yeah, it's a mix of things. I mean, he's the bestest Sting.
Well, you know it's a mix when you've got Backstreet Boys in there too.
Right, and then Elton John, you know. Yeah, and then you've got All City, which is another parental, but I think rap sells pretty good. Don't think Madonna and Backstreet Boys say that for it. And then we got YouTube, one of my faves. Ooh, and then we have the Beatles Volume 1. Oh, no, we don't. No, we don't. All right, so that's empty. So skip that one. CNC. CNC Music Factory. Here's another Madonna. Yeah, it's in there. Sometimes I can't tell. That's weird. It's there. I think some of these are like pretty new too. I should look at some of them. Michael Jackson. Corn issues. This must be another. It says explicit. That's a weird one. Okay. All right. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. That's an odd number. Let's grab another one. Well, actually, let's make it 25. So let's see. The big L and Capone and Noriega. All right, 25. Yes, Jingle Meow. So here's the thing, guys. If you're a subscriber of Donna and I's channel, we just kind of tweaked up a little bit of how we're doing our shipping most recently. And when you spend a total of $30, it's always free shipping. We'll hold your stuff until you spend $30. Hey, Courtney.
Welcome,
Boulevard.
Courtney.
How are you tonight? Great to see you. And so like if we start a lot, sometimes we do like a one-off Wednesday or a $10 Tuesday. And if you just get something for $10, you could get 3 things for $10, adds up to $30. We'll ship your stuff for free. If you don't spend $30 in one show, it's okay. You can I'll hold your stuff for another auction and until you get to the $30 for free shipping. Or if you want to pay for the shipping because you need it for some reason, that's fine too. So it's all good. All right, Jingle's in at 42. Thank you, Jingle Meow. You did miss anything, Courtney. Thank you for.
You know what's bad when Gary starts dropping links.
We're all behaving ourselves, Courtney. No, we're not buffering. No. Hey, Pearl Nini. Yes, we 100% invoice. We ask you, please do not pay immediately. For a couple of reasons, we run this like a business. We want you guys, if you're reselling, you should have a receipt of your sales, your purchases for your inventory. And there's always sometimes a problem with somebody misspelling a name. I've had people honestly send money to the wrong person just because they forgot an S or put an S in, or so when you get an invoice, you know exactly what you're paying. So.
And I am getting a buffer every once in a while through YouTube
Really?
that I'm not getting on StreamYard, right?
Oh, yeah, we're not buffering on StreamYard, yeah.
We do have a little bit of a lag in the
Okay.
YouTube area.
Yes, Courtney. You should. I'm a bit. Does Coach Hustle mean I'm out? Or no, Coach Hustle means I'm lagging a bit. Is Coach Hustle out? Julie
Yes,
says
he's out.
Okay. All right, so we're going to sell this to Jingle Meow. Is everybody out and out? I'm sorry that you guys are buffering. Yeah, YouTube has not been our friend lately. Definitely has not. All right. So Jingle Meow 42. Okay. Thank you, Jingle Meow. Now I've left myself no place to walk. Figures. It's just the way this room is. I've got to just move a couple of things. I should have done this when Donna was showing, but I didn't. All right.
Jingle Meow, she will get an invoice out as soon as she can. She does have things she has to do tomorrow, so they won't go out for at least a couple of days.
The invoice will go out for me on Tuesday, or everybody's invoice will be out on Tuesday. It's just tomorrow, quite honestly, I have to take a personal day. I have to take a personal day tomorrow. I have to go to motor vehicle. We have to go to the body shop. I have to set up the time with my accountant. It's just like crazy stuff going on. All right, I'm going to do records. Dire Straits. Eddie Money. $25 ship to start on this. Deep Purple. Casey at the Bat. Johnny Bench. Peter and the Wolf. Tom Seaver. The Cincinnati Pops. The Torah Connection. Keshner. This looks like a single. It is. Strawberry Letters, Get the Funk Out of My Face, The Brothers Johnson. This is definitely a single, or what do they call the bigger, I forgot now what they call it. I don't remember. Mental block. Billy Joel. Concerts for the People. Wow. This is The Clash, Elvis Costello, Ian Drury and the Blockheads, Paul McCartney and Wings, Pretenders, Queen. Oh. All right, this was like one of my very first albums with my very first record player, Meatloaf. Yes, it said The Clash on it. Yeah. The Pretenders. This is another single. This is a promotional record. Dante's Inferno. They're playing a song. Yeah. It's a promotional. And then you have this in the middle of it. I don't know what this is, but it's there's a couple of Hebrew records in here. George Carlin. The neck. Get the neck. Oh, Bryan Adams. Going back to my old days. Bryan Adams. Journey. These are awesome.
I love Bryan Adams, FYI.
Yeah, me too. Huey Lewis. Huey. Missing Person. Yes. Oh my God. This is like bringing back my childhood. And then we have James Taylor.
Jingle Meow, you were at 39, but if you refresh your chat and go back up, you'll see that Bren was at 43 to 4 comments before you, honey.
All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
I have to ask Junebug what she is talking about. I have said hi to you already, girlfriend.
What's the matter, Junebug? She said she's asked several questions.
Thought no one could see me.
No, Junebug, ask the question because maybe there's something in your question that's not showing on YouTube. We're having that problem. I made a comment the other day, and I had to actually go back and refresh to see nobody saw my comment. Ask the question again, Junebug.
Okay. I'm going to ask everybody to send prayers to Craig Wolf. His blood sugar is really high, and he's actually calling an ambulance.
Aw, Craig, I'm sorry, honey. Prayers.
He's going to take.
I haven't seen any questions from you, Junebug. I have not.
Is she commenting right now?
She made a comment twice now that she says, I've asked several questions. No one could see me.
I see
that's the last comment I've seen since you made it the first time.
Yep, me too. I don't see anything else.
We're sending prayers out, Craig.
Bren, I need 60, honey. We go in $5 increments.
Yeah, $5 increments when we're over 50, guys. So we have 55 from Vintage Treasures. Bryn, do you want to do 60, honey? Yes, prayers to Craig Wolf, everybody. Oh my gosh, Wendy. You think it's all the after holiday?
Oh my gosh, Wonder Woman, that's crazy.
Thank you, Brent. Brent's at 60. Yeah, we've got a lot of people who have sugar issues, guys. Please make sure you're eating. I find that people that eat, it's not that no one said hi, just questions. Never mind. We didn't see the questions, Junebug. We didn't see them, honey. 65 from Vintage Treasures. Yeah, ask the question again because, and then tell us you asked it, because there's sometimes it just doesn't happen. All right, Vintage Treasures is in for 65. Bryn is out. Hey, Renee.
Hi, Renee.
Yeah, see, you weren't eating. You guys with this sugar have to eat small little meals multiple times a day. I'm telling you it works. I mean, I should talk, but I thank God, knock on wood, and I'm going to knock. I don't have a sugar problem. Thank God. I feel for you guys that do. My mom lived with it, and it was really tough. All right, we're sold to Vintage Treasures, 65. Thank you, Vintage Treasures. All right, honey, you're up.
Okay. All right.
And I've got to make a path, so I'm going to disappear for a minute.
All right. Okay, you guys, I was just checking them to make sure because these came out of the unit and I don't know if they're all in here. So we'll check them together, okay? I don't know who this is. Esteban by results, but they're both in there. Okay, so that's one. Put these empty ones over here. This next one is Spirit. I got a line for you. I don't know who that is either. No idea. This one is Pat Metheny Group. Off ramp. Turn left. Don't know. Ginger Baker.
Did you give me a start on these?
Let's start it at 20. Okay. Diddley is a gunslinger. I don't know what kind of music this is. Madonna. I know Madonna. That's Madonna. This is George Thorogood and the Destroyers. This one is War. Music of Phil Collins. And compact disc. This one has Frank Schubert in it. I don't know if it belongs in here, but this is the cover. But that's what you get. The Best of Jeff Beck, but it has Air Supply in it. Okay. This one is America. The Black Crows, America. One Pop Hits, and it's in there. And this one is A Christmas Miracle. And it's not in good shape. That's not in good shape. The case. This one is Avita. I'll send, this one's cracked. I'll send the cases. Last time I did that though, someone said, oh, I got some CDs that didn't have CDs in them. So you guys remember, if I send you empty cases, it's because, you know, some of the cases are broken. This one's Daryl Hall. This one is Jonathan Butler. This one is Seal, and it's empty. This one is Charlie Daniels, Super Hits. Next, we have Confederate Railroad Country Classics. The cover is missing, but I have some empty ones that I can send. This one says Rod Stewart, and it's in there. This one is an empty case. This is Vanilla Fudge Iron Butterfly. Let's see if this one's in here. Feels kind of light. I don't even know how to open it. Yes, it's in there. And this is a Pat Metheny group. This one is Marvin Gaye, and it's in there. This one is Stevie Ray Vaughan, and it's not in there. Here's another seal, and it's in there. This one is Led Zeppelin, and it's empty. The next one is Luther Vandross, and it's in there. And next is Mickey Sings Billy, and it's in there. And this one is, I don't know, Richard Marx. And it's in there. And I have more, so hold on a second. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's 14 so far. And my son has these so organized in here. I can't even reach in here and grab them. Okay, 14. Remember 14. This is Gloria. This one is The Best of Huey Lewis. Nope, that's empty. R&B, Your Cheating Heart, and it's in there. This one is Samantha Fox, and it's broken. The cover. This one is Never Been Opened. Juliet Riot. I have no idea. Robert Johnson. It's in there. Kenny G. Breathless. And it's in there. Pat Benatar. And it's in there. Greatest Hits 1970, 1978. And it's not in there. Too bad. Black Sabbath. That would have been a good one. Air Supply. Nope. Looks like all the good ones are not here. Creed. Nope. That's not in there either. Foreigner. And it's unopened. Foreigner. Loverboy. And it's not opened. Anita Baker. Nope. Empty. Santana. Nope. Empty. Stevie Ray Vaughan. Nope. And empty. R&B, Always and Forever. Always and Forever. T, you gotta sing that. Taylor Dan, not opened. Well, it's empty. R&B, No Doubt. But I think that this is a Al Jarreau. It's Al Jarreau in that case.
Candace is saying the Air Supply CD was in a different case.
Was it? I'm going to include all the empty cases in this lot. Left Setter. I'm going to all the empty cases, but I'm telling you what's here that I actually have. Okay, that's empty. But I'm gonna just include all the empty cases. If there's whoever buys it, if you're a reseller, you'll get all of the jewel cases. That's empty. Teddy Pendergrass is there. This looks like, yeah, this is just a, I'll include it, but it's just, you know, what are they called? Burner ones. 3 Dog Night, and it's in there. This one is called Too Dope. Sorry, Courtney. This one is
It's yours.
Isn't that weird? I mean, of all names, isn't that so crazy? Texas Hold'em Stakes Polka. So this must be like a computer game. And is there any bids? Is anybody interested in this?
I've got Bryn at 30.
Okay, this one's unopened. Dickie Bentis and Great Southern. Okay, that's unopened. So you've got some unopened ones here, even though there's a lot of empty ones. This one's BB King, and it's in there.
For you to play the Donna CD.
I know, right? Forever Gold, BB King. And the Marshall Tucker Band, and it's in there. The Pointer Sisters is in there. James Blunt, it's in there. And George Thorogood is in there. So how many was in the first lot that were good? Mama G, do you remember? Who remembered? 14?
Yeah.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. There's 38 that are good. And then I have all of these that are empty. But remember, if you buy this lot, you're getting these empty. These are empty. Or they're either empty or they have like a different CD in them. So you're going to have to match them up or whatever. But that's the whole lot. It's a huge lot.
Jingle Meow wants to know if you will lower the price by $8 to keep all of the empties. She doesn't want them.
I just mixed them all up.
I know.
I'm just gonna send them all. I'm just gonna send them all. CDs. Lot number 6.
Okay, we've got Bryn is at 30, Striker's at 32.
Okay, thank you, Striker. Vintage Treasures comes in at 35. Striker's at 37. Thanks, guys. Vintage Treasures is at 40. I hate to go more. I don't want the empties. Okay, Jingle Meow. Sandy Kirk is at 39. Oh, she might be lagging. Nothing new for Sandy. You like the Coke cans? There's one missing. It's here on my desk. But it's the whole collection.
Who's on them?
Let me see.
Is it sports?
Yeah, it's one whole team.
Oh, okay.
World champions, Detroit Tigers. Shelly, was it you that texted me about these? I think it was Shelly. And that is a wood frame that they're in. I can do the cans for one price, and if they want the wood frame, it's going to be a different price because it's heavy. It's like custom made. It's going to be heavy to ship out. No, it wasn't. I don't know who it was. Someone sent me. Okay, Jingle Meow. Let's see. Schreiker is out. Vintage Treasures is at 44.
Okay, Junebug, I just saw that one.
I see, Shelly. Sassy Amy has a question for you.
Who?
Sassy Amy, Donna, will you be doing any of those Coke cans behind you tonight? I wanted to do the whole lot, but someone emailed me about them who was very interested in them. I just don't remember who it was. I don't know if that person is in here. Evil Lenny!
Hey, Lenny.
Welcome in. Do you still have that painting, Donna? Which painting?
I have lots of paintings, Casual Flipper.
Which painting did you see that you liked?
Hey, Chandra. Hey, D. Hewitt. Oh, D. Hewitt.
Oh, it was D. Hewitt. Okay, so D. Hewitt, since you're in the chat and there's other people interested in it, I think that I'll do that next. I'll do the Coke cans for one lot, and then I'll sell the frame in a separate lot if somebody wants to buy, if whoever wants to buy the frame. The car. Oh, yes, I have it. I have the car. It's really neat. I'm going to bring it. I don't know if it's here. I don't know if it's in my truck. I don't know if it's in my garage, or it could be at the mini storage. My stuff is kind of like in 3 different spots right now. My truck is packed. That's why I've been like running out, getting stuff to show. Okay, we sold to yes, Vintage Treasures for $44. Okay, thank you, Vintage Treasures.
I don't know Jingle Me Are, but they're already sold, honey, so I don't know.
Vintage Treasures is Paul.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, and he bought it for 44. Thank you, Paul.
And the ashtray, Donna.
There's Jill. Yes, she does. The car it's in one of the boxes I packed with the one-offs. Okay. Oh, yes. I have did you pack it in the one-off box with the Elvis stuff? Do you know? I don't know. But I have to tell you a funny story. So Jill, when we were leaving the facility, the condo, I opened the back of the truck to put some stuff into it. And I should have known better. I should have opened the window first. You know, I have an SUV, you guys, and I opened the hatch and a box came tumbling out and 2 things broke, which I was upset about. But anyways, so Jill felt bad about, so we picked up the glass and there was a lot of like shards of glass. So she felt bad and she's like, I'm going to go in and go get a broom and sweep up outside because in case a little doggy comes walking around, I don't want him to get a shard of glass in their foot. So I was like, okay. And I was exhausted. So I went and I turned on the air conditioning and I sat in the truck while Jill, who was so kind, you guys. I mean, I can't even tell you so many times, like I left my phone upstairs and from the parking lot to the actual condo was a hike. It was a hike. It was a huge building. So she went up and got my phone. You know, she did so much schlepping back and forth, Jill. She was like amazing. But so when I went to go sit in the truck, when she went to go get the broom, I was walking on the pavers and I could hear click, click, click. And I'm like, oh, I must have a piece of glass in the bottom of my foot. So I look and I had picked up a sequence from the apartment because she had sequins like everywhere. Oh, so Jill cleans up the glass and she gets into the truck and she takes off her shoe and she goes, look what I have in the bottom of my foot. And I was like, oh my God, twinning. And I took off my shoe and I showed her the bottom. We both had like sequins in the bottom of our foot. It was funny. I guess you had to be there. We laughed. We thought, yeah, we got studded. Jingle meow. We did. We got studded. Okay, this is going to be my next one. Now, I want you guys to know something for those of you that are watching. This estate that I bought this weekend, the family had every opportunity to take anything that they wanted out of the estate, and they decided to sell it. They didn't want any of it. So, you know, someone had left a comment on one of my videos saying, oh, like, shame on you, like going through all this, you know, dead woman's things. But you know what? they're collectibles, and if the family doesn't want them, the family doesn't want them. And I don't want anybody to feel bad, or it is what it is. That's what it is. And the same goes with storage units. I've had cases where storage unit people that lose their storage units, they'll say to the storage unit facility, they want to be out from under it. Like, they want nothing that's in it. Yes, some storage units that are lost by people. Hi, Just Kim, welcome in. It's sad that they lost their storage unit and they want their personal effects. Some of them, they don't want the personal effects. They want nothing. So with that being said, I'm going to show these black and whites that I have. It's a whole album full of black and whites.
You spelled it wrong, Jingle Meow, but that's okay. I won't call you out.
Ephemera, yeah.
No, it's EPH.
So I'll just flip through it really quick and I'll show you what's in here. And like I said, I have not looked in between. I don't know if there's multiples. Like, I just saw something sticking out. So it looks like it might be negatives. Yeah, they're negatives. So I have not looked to see if there's anything in between these pages. I mean, there was mountains and mountains of paperwork that we didn't go through, but it is what it is. Okay, so here is this woman with her wedding gown, and here she is with her bridal party. Those look like twins, don't they? My God, they almost look like twins.
Yeah, well, you can definitely see that they're all sisters. They're absolutely all sisters.
Yeah. Look at those flowers.
And you can tell by the smile and the nose.
I was a florist, you guys. Like, I know what it takes to make those bouquets. So we can start this at 25. Look at both mother-in-law and mother wore like very similar dresses.
Yeah.
Here's the whole wedding party. That's beautiful.
Yeah, so that was definitely the sisters because they took a family picture.
Yeah.
Shelly has named her Fancy.
Ah, okay, Shelly. But we already have Fancy Nancy in the chat.
Look at how beautiful that picture is. So eloquent. And then there's obviously the parents of the bride. And here is, see if I can fix this. You have this couple with the white gloves. Look at her. God bless her heart.
Craig's back.
Oh, Craig.
Okay. You're back, honey? I hope you're feeling well. Look at how pretty everybody wearing their hats. That's an awesome picture right there. Shrikers at 25. Okay. And then here's another picture. Is that the same bride? It looks like a different bride. Look at that.
Oh my God, that's some bridal party.
I know.
Wow.
Two little flower girls.
That's a different wedding.
Yeah, it's a different wedding. These people definitely have money.
Look at that bridal party.
This is a different wedding too, because the dresses are different.
Was somebody in the family a photographer?
I don't know.
Because my dad, we had photo albums like this where my father used to take pictures of all kinds of different events. And oh my God.
This is a different wedding too, because the men all have black suits on.
Oh, yeah.
But look at how old, like you can see. I wonder if there's any dates on these pictures. You can tell by just the faces how old. I'm going to see if there's a date. No, there's no date. But yeah, it's a beautiful photo. This is the second album I got out of.
Not in those days, Evil Lenny.
She seemed to be a very happy lady. I know Jill loved going through the photo albums. Whoops. She did, and that's a different wedding.
Oh yeah, total different.
And here's her flower girl and little ring bearer. They look like they're between 1947 and 1946.
56, yeah.
56. He was in the Navy, and he was also a New York City Police Department.
Oh, and that's an old uniform. That's definitely a 50s uniform.
Yep, he was in the police department because we found remnants of police department stuff. Look at those handsome boys. It's like Happy Days. And there's some children pictures and that cute little chubby guy. It's adorable. Oh. He's so cute. Beautiful nurse. A couple of more pictures there. And then here is another wedding.
Wow.
I don't know if this was all her family or I have no idea. And let's see, there's some loose ones here. Let me just move these loose ones out. I'll show them to you individually. Look at that cute little dress she's wearing. And there you have that one.
Finally a 65 photo in color, right? Barely.
That one. Okay, and then I'll show you these loose ones. These are not black and white, but I thought that they were super cool. I don't know what kind of car that is. Is that a Rolls Royce?
I don't know.
Might be a Rolls Royce.
Hey, Pamela. All right, we'll get you wrenched up in a minute, hon. Donna's showing. It's her channel. We'll get you wrenched up.
But they definitely had lots of money. December 1962. This is 1962, and that must have been a brand new car in 1962 because everybody took pictures sitting in it. It looks like it was a Rolls Royce. This woman was a big-time socialite. Big-time socialite. That looks like it's up north somewhere, like New York probably.
It's Schrecker at 25 if anybody else wants to come in.
What kind of license plate is that?
Wow, that's almost like it could. Well, I guess they had those plates here, but almost I don't know. Maybe
it's a Bentley or a Rolls Royce. Does anybody recognize what kind of license plate that is? And look at the house in the background. Mafia, Sandy Kirk is saying. And there's one more of...
That's what I thought too, Evil Lenny. It could be UK.
And this could be her because we found... Actually, Jill, doesn't that look like the nurse's uniform that we found in the closet? I'm telling you. We found all her old nursing uniforms.
Oh, she was a nurse?
Yeah, we left them. I didn't take them, the nursing uniforms.
Why not?
I don't know. There was just so much stuff. Jill, did you take them? I don't know if she took them.
It's like Girl Scout uniforms. They'd sell.
I know. I probably should have taken them.
Hey, Sylvia. Happy New Year, honey.
That's her, Jill. Look at her hair. You see it? So that's her. That's her in her younger days. Somebody was in a wheelchair. I wonder who that is. Does anybody recognize? I mean, she rubbed elbows with rich and famous people. I wonder if that's somebody.
It's so funny. The guy that's not in the wheelchair almost could look a little bit like Ricky Ricardo.
Oh, I see it. I see the resemblance. And whoever's house it was, it looks like it's a very expensive home. You see how the decor in the background? Definitely. It's someone because she did. And this must be what they owned, maybe. How they made their money. Look at that supermarket. It's a supermarket picture from way back in the day.
Is that FDR? Oh, you know what? It could be. He was in a wheelchair. I don't know. Yeah, he had polio. Yeah.
I haven't looked. Yeah, she could have been a private duty nurse for sure. For sure. But I love this.
According to Donna, she definitely hung with the hoity-toity, as my mom would say.
She has signed pictures, which I'm going to bring to auction, of Burt Reynolds, Lonnie Anderson, She hung out with the Trumps. She had a lot of Trump stuff. And Dan Marino. Dan Marino signed a lot of things for her.
Jingle Meow saying the Vanderbilts. Courtney's like, go back and get those nurse uniforms.
This is taken in Rome, New York. Where's Rome, New York? Margot Studios.
Yeah, it's upstate New York.
Rome, New York is that picture. And look at the supermarket that they must have owned. It's in Rome, New York. 1085 Madison, Rome, New York. Look at how beautiful that supermarket is. Look at those cash registers.
Wow.
Isn't that an awesome picture? That was probably one of the first supermarkets with the conveyor belts, you know? They probably had just come out. But yeah, they were proud of their business. Isn't that an awesome picture of a supermarket?
Oh my God, I never saw one so straight in my life.
So organized and
Right?
so beautiful, right? The supermarket pictures are great. I love them. I mean, the wedding pictures are awesome, but the supermarket pictures, yeah, those are a little treasure. Yeah, they're cool pictures. Season's greetings, so it was around the holidays, and it's all decorated with garlands and stuff on the top. Okay, so that, and let me see what's in here.
You saw Courtney screaming in the chat, right?
Okay, so this one.
You're ignoring me, aren't you?
Why?
Because you don't want to hear what Courtney's saying.
What is she saying?
Go back and get those nurses' outfits.
Oh, I still have the keys. I could go back. I don't know who this is. Miss USA?
Yeah.
Look how beautiful she is.
Is that him, the husband?
I have no idea. It says 1969.
Hey, Dominic. Hi, honey.
Luke, hey, Dominic. Luke Park. Food Fair. Luke Park. Does anybody know where Luke Park is? And what is that? Look at Frosty.
This is some kind of soda, I think. It was some kind of soft drink, it looks like.
And that whoever Miss America was, or Miss USA, she went to visit the restaurant, and it says 1969 on the back. Food Fair, Luke Park. And that's the photographer. Bradley. Oh, Palm Beach, Florida. Oh, so this is Palm Beach. I don't know. Anyways, that's the whole lot. Nice assortment of, I love the car pictures. I think the car pictures,
Chandra says it's root beer. Thank you, Chandra.
I think it's a Rolls Royce.
30 from Susie Q, 32 now from Stryker.
So nice big album full of wedding photos, all kinds of weddings.
David Jackson. Susie's at 35. Dave, you have to behave yourself. Courtney's here.
Hey, Steve. Thanks for coming in.
37 from Stryker, 40 from Steve, 42 from Stryker.
It's a great album.
Wendy Dascombe of Virginia won that year, says Kyle.
Oh, yeah? She looked it up, Elizabeth? Thank you. Does she look like the girl in this picture? Does she look like her?
42.
Is that her when you looked it up? Luke Park, 1840. Luke Park, 1840, 28th September 1921, was a British trade union leader. Oh, you think that's who that is? Luke Park?
No, because he died in 1921. This is way after 1921.
Is that Campbell Soup? Could this be an overseas picture? Does anybody remember?
No, it can't be, because that's Miss USA. Well, not that Miss USA can't travel, but.
Oh, yeah, and it's American writing, but does anybody remember Frosties? That's way before my time.
Yeah, somebody said it was root beer.
Oh, it was root beer? Let's see if I can.
Susie said it was root beer.
Let me see if I can make out anything else on the shelves. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, Elizabeth says Frosty root beer is American. All right, Susie is out. She says, I need more photos like a hole in the head. Nice lot.
Yeah, it's a nice lot.
Very nice lot.
I love it. You have to like really look to see if you can see any names here. Oh, I see Campbell Soup. I see Campbell Soup. Wait a minute, where was I?
You guys know this. Kyle says Frosty's tagline was, you'll love it.
I don't know where I was looking that I saw Campbell Soup, but I saw it. Oh, there it is. Wait a minute, where was I looking? So right here, I literally, you have to literally look at it. Whoops. With your like eye, with a lens. But I'll show you where it is. Right there. Those cans are Campbell Soup.
Oh God.
I needed to use this to see it.
All right, Fancy Nancy. I know.
All right, Striker's gonna take it.
Just remembering this stuff, though, you know. All right, we're gonna be sold to Striker for $50.
Awesome, Striker. Thank you so much. Hi, Christina. No, Christina, this actually came out of I bought a Rich Socialites estate this weekend, and this came out of her estate. You have to go back and see the videos. The stuff that was in there. The stuff that was in there, Christina, was crazy, crazy, crazy. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. And I have a lot of it.
All right, they're waiting for the cola cans, the Coke cans.
Okay, want me to do the cola cans?
And just Kim now is yelling at you. Go back and get those uniforms now. They can be worth lots of money.
And Craig Wolf has asked you like 4 times if you have anything Elvis to sell tonight.
I do.
Okay.
I have something like right there. Right there. Okay, let's do the cans first.
Okay.
Well, how do you want me to show them? Can you just see them? I think so. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. This one is the only oddball that's in there, and I'll show it to you. 20. Nope, there's 2 oddballs. This one's an oddball. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Is there 26 players? So there's 26 players. There's 26 players. This is who it is, the Detroit Tigers. We're going to start it at $30 for just the cans. And then if you want the case, hey, Wes, if you want the case, then we'll do the case separately to hold them all in. And these are the other ones that I have. This one says Coca-Cola and it says Michigan. So they're all sealed on the top and they're popped on the bottom. So there's no liquid.
And are there a date on any of them?
Is there a date on any of them? All aluminum can, 12 ounces, carbonated water, Detroit Tigers, 1984 World Champions. Okay, so there's those, and then there's 2 of these. There's this one. It just says Michigan on top, but it doesn't have a ball player on it. And there's this one. Hey, is that Tom Cruise? It says Gold Rush.
Cold Rush.
Oh, Cold Rush?
Isn't it? Or maybe not.
Gold Rush. Instant winner or grand prize sweepstakes entry on back of every... What's that word? Every what?
I can't read it.
I can't either. Every tab. Every tab. This one's opened. Every tab. And then it says Golden Island Vacations, 1966, Pontiac, something.
It's probably 86.
1986. Yep, 1986. Radio for sweepstakes, 98.7 winners. So the radio station must have been giving away airline tickets and a car, I guess. So anyway, so these two are in the mix in addition to the team.
And they want to know how many total cans you have.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Donna, can I ask a question before you count? Is that shelf complete with red Coke cans?
All except for these two.
No, but what I'm saying is you have a missing spot there. Do you have the can that goes in the missing spot? Okay, so let me give you a very quick math lesson. You take the 3 tiers and you just count one shelf and you multiply by 3. So it's 21 cans.
See, you're ridiculous.
I'm just telling you. Oh, there's 4 tiers. Okay, so 4 times 7 is 28.
I know how to do that math, T.
Well, you were counting them individually before. You were up to 21.
No. I was counting the individual just red team cans. I didn't know how many of the 2 yellow ones I had. Do you know what I mean? So
is that bottom tier full?
Yeah, it's all full.
With red cans?
No, there's
Okay.
2. There's 22. That's why I said, is there 22 players on the team?
No, it's not 22 because the first 3 shelves are 21 alone. 7 times 3 is 21.
Oh, yeah. So do they want to see each and every individual player? To make sure that all the players are there. I don't know how many players are on it.
We're not fighting, Junk Trader. We're not fighting.
Whoever's bidding on it, are you interested in seeing 26 red cans, Jill says. Are you interested in seeing like all of the players that are on the cans? You guys, let me know, Carrie.
I have Julie Schwartz at 30 if anybody else is going to come in.
Okay, I guess they don't want to see the players. Did anyone else's video stop abruptly? What, when T and I were fighting? I don't think so. Who's on first? Wonder Woman says pass. Was she bidding? We have a bid. Zoom in. I can't zoom in. I can't zoom in.
Don't you dare.
What?
She put a dot in the chat.
Oh. What year? Does anybody remember?
1984.
Huh?
Detroit Tigers, World Series champs.
Yeah, Headbone has the biggest one. Headbone. I get all fluffed up.
High bid is from Julie for $30. Should we close it to Julie? I believe he is interested to see closer. The man above. Do you want me to show each and every single one? There's only one person interested. Nobody else is interested.
No, Donna, because the person above that's interested that Jingle Meow's talking to isn't registered right now.
Yeah.
And they want you to bring the whole shelf to the camera, and the shelf isn't in it. So I'm going to sell it.
Yeah. No. Bad Gas Video, you need to register unless somebody knows you in the chat. Does anybody know who Bad Gas Video is? You need to be registered in order to be able to qualify to buy. All right. He is my son.
There we go.
Okay, thank you, DeHewitt. So he wants me to bring the whole case over. Okay, it weighs a ton because it's solid wood.
Wait, your lights are on top of it, Donna.
I see it. All right.
Yeah, guys, the shelf is not included. We want to make sure you guys understand the shelf.
But
is
I will
not-
sell it separately. I will sell it separately. I mean, if it gets high enough, I will just, include it. But just so that you know, I mean, this shelf is going to cost probably, what would you say, about $40, $50 to ship. Hold on, I'm going to spin them all around so that you can see them all. And then I'll hold them up to the camera. Those of you that are bored with cans, I'm sorry.
Hey, Robert.
Zombie bugger hunters in the house?
Yeah.
Donna, he's just concerned to make sure that we don't have any duplicates. Like he's looking for the whole set.
Okay. All right. Is that close enough? Can you see if there's any duplicates? Can you see the names?
D. Hewitt, he's not interested in cans. I'm confused.
We have a bid. Let us know.
Great, thanks, Donna.
Okay.
Well, we appreciate that, Robert. Thank you.
Stay.
Now she's talking to shelves, guys.
He only wants the shelf. Okay, all right. So the cans are being sold.
Okay. Okay. So the cans are going for 30
Yeah. Julie Schwartz.
to Julie. Okay. Okay. And so we'll give Julie first option on the shelf.
Okay,
Well-
now there's. I'm
Oh,
so
wait.
confused, T.
I am too.
Bad Gas bid 35.
Yeah.
He-
Yeah,
Okay.
but D, you had put in the comment he doesn't want the cans. So which is it?
He doesn't want the shelf. He just wants the cans.
Okay. Because D Hewitt did say he's not interested in the cans in the chat. So that's why we just thought,
Okay. So, all right. I'm going to call it. Go back to, we're at $35 with D Hewitt for the cans. Okay. Without the shelf, just the cans. Start the bidding at $35.
okay, all right, Bad Gas Video's in for 35.
Yeah, Kyle, you're right. But his mom is in the chat. So,
Jingle Meow, please don't type in caps and confuse me.
and Ronnie G.
Okay, D Hewitt, thank you for clarifying. All right,
Thank you.
he's in for 35.
Okay, so Julie Schwartz, do you want to come in for
37 would be the next bid.
He's not Ronnie. It's okay, Jingle Meow.
Thank you, honey.
So bad gas. The reason why I'm selling them separate is because the shelf alone, I'm gonna have to get a shipping quote on it. But it's wood, it's really big, it's got to go Federal Express. Are you thinking like, well, you think it's gonna be like $35-$40 just to ship the shelf?
Yeah, shingle meow. That's what Mama G sounds like. The other woman. Yeah.
Yes,
Yes.
that's me. Hi.
Yeah, bad gas. I do. I want to sell the shelf for sure. That's what I'm going to do it separately. I'm going to get a shipping quote on the shelf. So I'm going to close on the cans. As soon as you guys are done bidding on the cans, I know, right, Gary? I'm going to close on ship it Federal Express. I will, James. Yeah, but it's big and it's heavy. It's really, really big. I'm going to close on the cans, and then I'm going to let you bid on the shelf, and I'm going to get you a shipping quote on the shelf, and the shelf is not going to be included in the free shipping. I just can't, because it's just too big of a piece to ship out. When I sell things that are that big, I cannot include free shipping. I have to get you a shipping quote. Then I will give you the shipping quote, and you decide on top of whatever you bid on it, you can decide whether or not you want it. But it's a great shelf. It's wood. It's a wood shelf, and it's built perfectly. Whoever built it specifically and perfectly for that team. Yeah. Okay, so where are we at with the cans?
We have Julie Schwartz at 40 for the high bid.
All right.
So I need to know if bad gas is coming in or not.
Bad gas, your next bid would be 42. If you want to bid on just the cans, and then we'll do the shelf. Barb Lee says, I grew up across the street from a Julie Schwartz. Did you grow up in Highland Place ever?
That's her married name. Julie and I are well acquainted. That's her married name.
Parcel Path. I've never heard of that before. Have you, T? Parcel Path through Federal Express?
No.
I've never heard of that, but I would definitely look into it because I'm always looking for the least expensive.
Oh, Parcel Post, maybe he's trying to say.
Oh, Parcel Post. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're just waiting for an out or the next bid. 45 for son. D. Hewitt said 45 for her son. Bad gas said 42. Okay, so we have D. Hewitt for 45. Julie, let us know, honey, in or out.
Thanks a lot, Jingle Meow.
Parcelpath.com. He said Parcel Path. It's not Parcel Post. It's Parcel Path. I wrote it down, James.
Oh, I never heard of it.
No, parcelpath.com website like Pireship to buy United States Postal Service and Federal Express. Oh, shoot. We're going to have to look into that tomorrow, T.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even know about it. Well, thanks a lot, James. When were you going to tell us about it? Took you long enough. Julie Schwartz is out.
All right, we're going to sell it to Bad Gas Video.
Bad Gas Video.
Well, D. Hewitt.
Oh, Bad Gas Video.
Son. That's her son.
Yeah.
There she is. Hello, Kelly.
Kelly, I was just asking for you.
Happy New Year, Kelly.
Like, where's my Kelly? She's not here. She's always here.
Sold.
All right, sold for 45. Congratulations.
Bad Gas, best thing to do is send me a text. Here is my phone number. Send me a text to tell me that it's you, and I will give you a shipping quote on just the wood shelf, and I'll let you make me an offer for wrapping it, packing it, and shipping it for you. You can make me an offer on it since it goes with the cans. Okay. And I'll get you a shipping quote on it. And then you can just make me an offer on it. Whatever you think it's worth it for me to pack it and ship it for you. Does that sound fair?
Sounds fair to me.
Okay. How's that sound?
Robert says Parcel Paths heard good things about it.
Haven't tried it yet.
All right.
Okay.
Maybe we'll try it out for you, Robert, and we'll let you know.
Yeah. We'll try. I'm going to try it tomorrow. Especially if they'll pick up at the house.
Oh, they will?
I don't know. Do they, James? Or do you have to drop it off when you use Federal Express with them? You can ship the shelf. You can use it to protect the case, less packing material. Okay, Bad Gas gave me a thumbs up. You got my phone number, honey? Send me the I don't think I can do it tomorrow because I have so much shipping to do, but I'm gonna, if I can do it, get you a shipping quote tomorrow. I got something going on Australia that I have to do for Michelle P tomorrow. Put bubble wrap into the shelves and then shrink wrap it and box it up. I don't know how to shrink wrap things, James Cisco. Do you have a video on that?
Donna.
Bad Gas. I'm laughing because I shrink wrap everything. Everything. I have like mega shrink wrap. Like, yeah, I love it. Okay.
Oh, Fancy Nancy, I'm saying prayers for you. Always.
Oh, Fancy Nancy, right? She's going back to school. Okay, is it your turn or is it still my turn? I think it's your turn, honey. You're holding your head like you're tired.
Well, I didn't get to take a nap.
I didn't take a nap.
You're such a liar.
I laid down for a few minutes to make
You
the
are
thumbnail.
a liar.
I did not nap today.
You both have sold
tired
8
now.
lots apiece. 8 lots apiece. So pick somebody and go.
I picked tea.
Is Mama
Okay.
G yelling at us?
No.
Mama G, are you yelling at us?
No.
Look at Jingle Meows whipping the whip, slapping the whip. Next lot.
I have a question for Dewitt. How is her son of legal age?
What does that have anything to do with anything?
Because it might have something to do with what I'm going to show in my next lot.
Oh God! What if Courtney's
Oh,
here?
is Courtney still here?
I don't know. See, Susie Q understands. Yes. All right, go ahead, show it.
Well, I mean, it's not bad. It's just, there's some men who might be interested in it. That's all.
I don't believe you, Sandy.
Oh, okay. Okay, Dewitt. All right. Okay. I just,
Oh, there is, Kelly.
Oh, Courtney's here. Shoot. All right. We have to show something else. I can't show this lot. All right,
Why can't you?
how about a desk dibble? Desk dibble.
How come you can't show it?
All right. How about these?
Wait,
How
is
about we do
Courtney
these?
here?
Yes.
Oh, she is.
Yeah, she said Bolo busted.
Courtney's
Oh, just show it. For God's sakes, it's 10 o'clock. Just show it.
All right. Well, first of all, I'm going to do
Close your
these first.
eyes.
I'm going to do these first.
Oh my
So
God.
these are all pennants.
Wait a minute. What is Bad Gas doing?
Bad guess. What's going on?
What is he bidding on?
I don't know. Atlanta Braves. Thank you, Wendy. All right, we'll do these first.
Those are awesome. If you have any old Boston teams, don't show them. I want them. Those are awesome. They're so vintage.
I don't know. She's asking me. They're not marked. I have no idea.
Well, I mean, Bruins, Red Sox.
No, I know what you're saying. Jill's asking me what's the age on them. I mean, this one says 1969, but they don't all have this on it.
Yes, always.
Always. We have this. Are you kidding? We love Courtney. She's such a support. I don't want to. All right. And then I'm just going to throw in, these are just little newer ones, just little tiny ones.
T, what are you starting this out at?
$20, I guess. I don't know.
Shrike's starting you at 20.
All right. And then these I'm just throwing in. These are definitely, I'm sure, newer. They feel crispy.
Oh,
clean.
Bad gas video.
Oh.
Age 42.
Oh, okay.
All right. You can stay and play.
I could show my next lot with confidence.
We just didn't know if you were like 15 or 16 or something.
You have a very young mom. I didn't know DU could have a son that old. But people say that when I tell them I have a 35-year-old son. So, all right. So, yeah. So the older pennants, you've got the Cincinnati Red Legs. I didn't even know they were ever called that. I didn't even know they were ever called that. Huh. This one seems a little, I guess it's washed out. I don't know. Maybe it's supposed to be that pale. I don't know. Might be.
That's awesome.
Yeah, this one is 19. I think this one, they must all be like around 60s. This is 69. Yeah, before the Red Sox, maybe, Shelley. Yeah. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. And then on the smaller ones, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of the smaller ones.
You're all blurry.
Yeah, I know. It's because it was because I was putting them up close to the screen. It'll correct itself in a minute. And then truly, I think I got to do a desk dibble. I do. I really do. I really, really, really do.
Why, James? Bad gas? Why is he laughing at me? He says it makes him laugh every time. Bad gas. I don't know why. Oh, Shrike, look at that cute little puppy dog you have on your profile picture. It's so adorable. Oh, Virginia. Wait until you see. Look at, I'm coming on for a minute. Yeah, I'm eating. I mean, I'm only eating, but I have to show you what my husband just made. Hold on. T's husband's not the only one that knows how to cook. Look at this. Wait. Oops. Here, hold on. I'm going to put myself on 1 second. My husband made for dinner. Can anybody guess what it is?
Yeah, it's a pork. Is it? I know what it is.
What is that?
It's what they used to make for Christmas all the time. My neighbor, can't think of what it's called.
Cornish hen.
No, no, it's It's pork, right?
Nope.
No, Is it Asa? No, he didn't make Asabuco, did he?
It's not ossobuco, no. It's not cut yet, though. It's resting. Nope, it's not
Resting. Oh my God! Tell me your husband uses that term like my husband. It's resting.
Nope, it's not prime rib either. Yes, it's resting. You can't touch it until it's done resting. I'm just eating the cauliflower that he made to go with it. Any other guesses?
We're gonna have some interesting things in this desk dibble for sure.
Dominic is like, I'm coming for one of those Botolino meals. Kathy! Ding, 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 ding. She got it right. Hi, Kathy. Yes, it is. It's lamb. My favorite. And it's my kids' favorite, too. My kids love lamb. So good.
All right, are we sold to you?
I don't know.
I'm glad we're paying attention to the auction. My God.
Oh, no way. Bolo Buddy needs 2 more subs.
All right, guys, you got to go sub to Bolo Buddies. Come on. Courtney's the best. She needs 7,000 subs. She's 2 away.
Elizabeth is like a dead animal. No, Donna, it's not sausage. Hi, KK. Thanks for coming in. Ooh, KK, look at your new picture. What is going on there? Pull that tube top up, please. It's a little revealing, girlfriend.
A little
It's
risque.
a little revealing. I do love lamb. I absolutely love lamb. I could eat lamb every day.
Oh yeah, I've got some interesting stuff coming in the desk dibble for sure. For sure.
Sandy goes, I'm lagging. Did you say lamb first? I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Bless you.
I sold that.
Thank you.
No, Elizabeth, it's not. Put your hand close to the camera to unfog yourself.
Oh, okay. You did sell it, Mama G?
Vintage Memories 65.
Okay. Thank you, Vintage Memories. Thank you, honey. Now I lost my yellows. Here they are. Okay. Vintage Memories. Vintage Memories.
We have a lot of new people in the chat, Bolo Buddies. We had a lot of new subscribers tonight.
Yes.
So you guys, if you haven't subscribed to Bolo Buddies, Bolo means be on lookout, an old term used by police officers when they were hunting for the bad people. They'd say Bolo. And what Bolo Buddies does is she searches out bolos for you, and she does videos about bolos. So you can go on there. It's an educational channel and learn so much about what to look for and what's hot and how much it sells for and how much it's sold for. So yeah, it's great. Bad Gas, please go over and subscribe to Bolo Buddies. You can be one person. Who else was new tonight?
She just hit 7,000.
Oh, she did?
Somebody just wrote it in the chat. She did.
Yay! Junebug did. Junebug said it.
Okay. All right. Let's do a desk dibble because my desk is a mess as usual. And let's start it off with 2 plush.
Congratulations, Courtney.
Yay, Courtney. Little plush.
Courtney said no.
No?
But she still needed 2 more.
Oh, okay. Somebody said she was at 7,000. All right. Desk dibble, we're going to start this out at 25. So you got that. Then you got this. This is an Edmonds limited edition plushie. This is a Xavier Roberts. This is ceramic, guys.
Oh, she did hit it.
Yay!
Awesome, Courtney. That was fast. You
It
went-
was. I remember when we were rooting for her to hit 5K not too
Mhm.
long ago.
What are we starting these at?
25.
Congratulations, Courtney, on your milestone.
I don't know. Don't ask me why they're on my desk, but they are. The 3-pack of golf balls. Here's a Los Angeles, California, 1984. It's like a
A shell.
shell.
Those are awesome. They carved those to bring out the white. Those are like usually all hand carved. Those
I
are
don't know
beautiful.
if this goes to the top to something.
I don't know.
Bad gas, you can't drop your link unless you are subbed, and you have to go fill out the registration to get your wrench, honey. Then you can.
Why is Summer saying what she's saying? This is bad. Why?
I don't know. Okay, thank you.
I maybe I'm putting too much glass in here. I don't know.
All right, we're looking for a $25 start. Oh, you said this was a bad lot.
Oh, I did.
Don't you dare miss it. Bob Dylan.
If you guys sell hard goods, this is the lot.
Christina comes in at 25. Thank you, Christina.
I don't know. Is this gold? Gold, anyone? No idea.
What is that, fool's gold?
I guess. I don't know. Don't know. I have some random cards just sitting on my desk, too. I don't know.
Vintage Memories comes in at 30. Is that Batman?
Star Wars.
Yes, we're dibbling again.
Yeah, we're dibbling. You know my desk, it gets ugly after a while. It gets ugly after a while.
Christina's at 32.
Definitely gets ugly after a while. It's a bracelet with a ring. This car fell out of my car lot. I have to put back. Oh, here's. This is another watch, but I will tell you it needs a band. So that's like 4 watches, I think, in there.
35 to Vintage Memories.
It was an old toy plastic gun. I don't know the name on it, but it's old, I can tell you that. Oh, I don't know if anybody's interested in this. It does need a bath. It definitely needs a bath, but it says, who shot J.R. Ewing? Let's see what else we have hiding over here. We have a book, A Practical Guide to Personal Freedom, The 4 Agreements. And then we have this crazy thing hanging out over here. I don't even know why this is on my desk. I really don't. I just bring things up and I say, I'll put this in a toy lot. I'll put this in a book lot. I'll put this in a shirt lot. And it just lands up sitting here. All right. What else? How about another necklace? This is pretty. little bit of this and that, as they say. A little bit of this and that. I don't want to put any more glass in it because I've got a lot of glass in there. I shut you off. Okay. All right, any other interest? We're going to call it. Is it, Jen? I don't have time to read. I used to read all the time. Does your next lot require batteries? Dave, no. I have no more. I'm sold out on those.
They're all waiting for your next lot. You said that you were going to show. And then you said you didn't want to because you didn't know Bad Gas's age. But now you know he's 42.
The black shirt behind you. Yes, that's my mannequin for my shirts I have available for sale that Junebug makes. The form's in the dish. Oh, this isn't my video.
I should put it in the video.
You don't even have the registration form in your description.
Well, so I know I need to put it in. I know I don't. I need to put it in.
I'm not sure why I read it, but it was good. Yeah, when I used to work in corporate America and I used to travel around the country, I would read on the plane all the time. I have no time to read these days.
Christina's at 41.
Thank you, Christina. Do you guys want me to show you again? I mean, I'll do it quick if anybody wants to remember what was in here. This definitely needs a good bath. Needs spray and wash and a good bath.
Oh, cute. Evil Lenny just sent me a picture of his family. Adorable.
Yeah, they're so cute. You like my grandchildren?
Mm-hmm. All right, Christina's at 41. What about anybody else? Should we close it? So we can see this battery-operated thing that she's bringing next?
There's no battery-operated thing. Oh my God, you're kidding. There's no battery-operated nothing. I don't know what the story is.
Somebody was spreading rumors. Who was it that said something was bad? Dave.
Dave Jackson.
Dave, you're spreading rumors. Claudia is out.
All right, let's call it then. Let's call it. Let's call it. Let's call it. Let's call it. And again, I'm not sure if that's a covered or something, but I'll include it.
Hey, Michelle P. Craig, are you in the chat?
Craig, are you here?
Bye, Jingle Meow. Jingle Meow's leaving. What does that mean?
I don't know.
In the next week.
The payment from my Jingle Meow. I'm not sure.
Yes, of course you can, Junebug.
Jingle Meow bought the CDs from Key.
All right.
Oh, yeah, because I just looked. I didn't think she bought anything from me, right?
Congratulations, Christina.
Yes, correct.
You'll have an invoice on Tuesday. Thank you, James.
Yes, absolutely, Thrift Hunter. I bought an estate this weekend, so I'm so wicked far behind on everything. So invoices will be going out tomorrow and Tuesday. I'm going to spend 2 solid days getting caught up and invoicing everybody and getting everybody's orders out. I've never been this far behind ever, but it took days to get that estate cleaned out.
All right. All right. So this is my next lot. I will tell you there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I think there's 20 here. I can show some of it. This is what they all are. Let's start it at 20.
Oh, thank you, Junebug. Junebug got her plush lot. She said it was amazing. Thank you, honey.
So there's 20 of them, right? Yeah, 20 of them.
Tea selling smut.
Shut up. Oh, Frank, stop. We're all grown-ups. And if you got it, why not flaunt it? Donna, have you done towels yet? Donna? She's gone.
I'm still here.
The dog tea edition. No, they're like never used. No, not at all. Nope. That's right, KK. Exactly. Exactly. There's no interest. We'll pass on it. I don't like to leave them around the house with the boys. Sassy Amy, don't tease mom like that. Courtney. Courtney. I swear to God, my eyes are playing tricks on me tonight. Didn't Courtney just make a comment? Oh my God, I'm losing my mind. Okay, I'm losing my mind. All right, no interest. We'll pass on them. We'll pass on them. Now I clean my desk. I gotta get up. Oh, let's see if anybody's interested in this. It's a little dusty. Remember, dust and dirt is always free here at the auction. It's a framed Vandermint minted chocolate liqueur imported from Holland. It's a mirrored, good for a bar or a she shed or a man cave. Okay, Schreiker, you want my address when I throw them in the dumpster? It's patina. Well, no, it just was a little dusty. It just needs a little cleaning. There's nothing wrong with it.
Did you say to start?
I didn't. I don't know. I don't know. Send them to Brian, Susie says. Send to Farmer. Oh, I should put it in his $500 dibble box, shouldn't I?
The dirty mags? Yeah.
Should I put that in Farmer's dibble box?
Yeah.
All right. All right, I will.
And some tube socks.
For those long.
Okay, I'm back.
I don't know, $20? Junebug's yelling at me. No. Why, Junebug? He has enough of those already. Oh, okay.
What are you talking about?
The magazines I showed. Summer, send me an email if you want them, honey. Yeah, they'll be wrapped in brown paper, 100%. No interest in this? We'll pass on it. Nobody wants it? All right, we'll pass. All right, Donna, you're up, girl.
Okay.
Do you see what Barb wrote?
A dirty dibble box, delightful.
Are you giving my dibble box a bad name? What are you talking about? a dirty dibble box.
Everybody told me to send those books to Farmer. I said, okay, I'm going to put it in his $500 dibble box.
Are you kidding? He ordered a $500 dibble box from you?
Yeah.
Oh my God. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. When did he do that? You didn't tell me.
When I was at Brian's.
Oh my gosh. That's
when
awesome.
I told him about the 5 storage units I bought, he wants it. And I have so much awesome stuff already on the side for him.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. You know, he loves like old toys.
Mm-hmm.
Loves old toys, old metal toys, old toys like that. Okay. All right. This is what I have. Brand new. It's a Levenger. This is the end of my Levenger era. I think I might have 1 or 2 more pieces left. This is a computer bag. And there you have it with the handle. And it opens up like this. And the computer goes in there. And this is where you plug it in. On this side, and I'm going to start this at 30. It has
all right, 30 shipped on the Levenger, guys.
Has an outside pocket. It's brand new. It's never been used. And it's awesome. And I measured it before, but I don't remember because I had several of these. These were salesman's samples, never been used. I don't see my regular tape measure here. Let me see if I can use this one. So this measures, it would be for it's measured diagonally, right? So
hey, Andrea Baker.
Approximately 17-inch computer for a 17-inch laptop.
Andrea says, I love my Levenger.
Oh, good, Andrea. I'm so glad, honey.
KK comes in for 30.
This is like red tomato. It's like for 17 inch. I don't think this one is leather. I'm not 100% sure. Not all Levenger is leather. Let me see if there's a tag inside of it. Don't forget, these were made for salesman samples. So I don't see where it says I don't even see like an inside Levenger tag, which, you know, I think the ones that you buy in the store, I mean, it does have it here. You know, I don't know if they like completed production on it or not.
We have a question about a shoulder strap.
No, it doesn't come with the shoulder strap. It only comes with this. There's no spot for a shoulder strap. Nowhere on it.
Hey, Miss Martha. Happy New Year, honey.
Hello, Miss Martha. Hi, honey.
All right, we have Sandy in at 37.
Nice way to protect your laptop. All right. Anybody else? June bugs at 40. For the Levenger. Sandy's out. Okay, let's call it to Junebug.
All right, going once to June. Going twice now.
June, you're going to love it. So beautiful. Such high quality. Levenger's like right up there with, you know.
No, honey, it just has a handle. It just has a handle.
No, just a handle. There's no place for a strap. It's not missing a strap. It just has a handle. Okay. Thank you, Woodbenga. All right. So this next item, I mean, I was unsure whether or not to bring it or not, but I know that like VCRs are selling like crazy right now. This came out of an RV. I know that because the person I bought it from bought a new RV and replaced it. And it works. It has the remote control, and that's where it mounts. And it has the antenna. It has the plugs. There's the TV that goes up and down. So it's made, and then so it's radio and TV, and it's in excellent condition, and it does work, and it has the remote with it.
Honey, did you say VCR?
No, I said no. I said I'm bringing this because I know VCRs sell, and VCRs are like something that's old. Like you would think, like who's going to buy a VCR? But VCRs are trending right now, so I thought, well, you know what? I'll try this. I mean, not everybody can afford to buy a new TV for their RV, but this is, I guess, made for an RV.
Especially after they spend all that money on the RV.
Right? So let's start this at 25. I don't know what something like this goes for. And the brand name on it is GPX, under cabinet, AM, FM, radio, LCD, TV. It's model KL 85. My eyes fail me. Yeah, let's see. Model number 858S. And it is button cell battery. So it looks like it runs by battery or plug. St. Louis, GPX, under cabinet, AM, FM radio, LCD light is what it is. With the remote. If there's any interest. And guaranteed it works. Because he told me it works. And it's in great condition. Any interest? If not, we'll pass on it. Thank you, Kyle, for writing that in the chat.
Did you see what he wrote? RV, GPX, LCD, TV, EIEIO.
What does that mean?
Because all you kept mentioning was letters, I guess. So it's like EIEIO.
If it doesn't sell, I'd advertise it locally on the Man Cave site. Probably. Yeah, you're right.
And just ignore the list.
AEIO should say AEIOU. Okay, let's pass on it. No, there's no interest in it. Okay. let's do an Elvis lot. Yeah, we're past on the TV. Okay, so the first item in this Elvis lot is this Bradford Exchange size medium Elvis front and back t-shirt, long t-shirt. And it's the Bradford Exchange size medium. So that's number one. This, I believe, now this came from the Social Lights house. So let me see if this
This is a whole box of stuff, not just that one T-shirt.
No, it's a bunch of stuff.
Okay, thank you.
And what do you want to start it at?
So this is 25. So this is a picture of Elvis. No guarantee that's the actual signature. Like, I don't know where she got this. I mean, I would think that if it was an Elvis signed photograph, I can't tell if he signed it or if it's something that's like a reprint of something that he signed. You would think it would be like in a nicer frame, but no guarantee on that, you guys. I have no idea.
All right. Junebug came in first at 25. Bryn or Ruth will need 27 as the next bid.
This is a February 4th, 1973 Elvis Aloha from Hawaii.
Bryn at 30.
That's an awesome plate. It has all its certificate of authenticity in there. So you get that.
32 from Ruth. 35 from Junebug.
And then you got this one with all its certificates. And it's the Bradford collection. Oh, he was so handsome in this one. It's the Bradford connection. And it says Tampa, Florida on it. Yep.
Ruth at 40.
July 31st, 1955, Elvis Presley, Tampa, Florida. Look at how handsome he was.
Craig in at 45. Craig, I hope you're feeling better, Craig.
Yeah, I was just calling for you, Craig, and I sent you a message, too. Plate number 866A. Okay.
Ruth is out.
And then the next one is you get not one, but two. Actually, you know what? Let me just do one, and I'll put this other one in a different Elvis lot, and let me go get a different Elvis book. Hold on one second.
All right. We're going to get two Elvis books that are different.
Okay. I'll put that with a different Elvis lot to share. So you get this one, the Ultimate Elvis Presley Day by Day book. Whoops. And look what just came out. See, I don't know what, look at Soul Survivors. That just came out of the book. This book looks like it's never even been like opened. It's like brand new. So you get that book and you get this book. Don't forget, these came out of a 94-year-old woman's house. So make sure you check the books for cash. Oh, there's something, see? Something's in there. It's the Bradford collection. It looks like it's just, I don't know. She must have belonged to an Elvis club where they sent her notifications of things. Okay, so this other book. So that's the whole lot. That's one. And two. Oh, I forgot about this. I put this in there too. It's an Elvis Christmas stocking. That goes in there. The two plates, the Elvis t-shirt from the Bradford collection, and the picture. And that's the whole lot. That's everything. Okay. And we have Craig at 55. Going once. Joy Munkin steals it at 60. She was 94, Sandy. 94 years old. Thank you, Joy. Thank you, Craig. Thank you, Junebug. Thank you, anybody else that was bidding that I missed. Great stuff, Donna. Thank you. Oh, and this too. I forgot about this guy. He's part of the lot too. Did I miss anything else? That's it. 65 to Craig Wolf. And I have more. I have more Elvis. I actually have quite a bit more Elvis. So just so that you know, Joy is out. Craig wants it for 65. Going twice now. Thank you, Jill. Jill, you probably put it together. She's probably complimenting herself. Jill, did you put this together? Sold. Lot number 12, Elvis to Craig Wolf. Thank you, darling. I'm glad you're back in the chat. It means you must be feeling better. Okay, let me put this all together and move it out of my way.
Did you say 12?
12, yeah.
Huh. Okay.
Number 9 was the cans. Oh, yeah. I'm one off. It's supposed to be 11. Is that right?
I don't know. It's okay.
What do you want on the board?
I had this as number 10.
Oh, you did? Oh, gosh. Guess I'll be watching the video tomorrow.
No, I'll send the email with what I've got versus what you've got and make sure we don't have anything missed because I've got them.
All right, I'm going to do another Elvis lot.
All right.
This one's heavy. Oof. Okay. The first thing I have is $1 Elvis stamps. There's 6 of them. And then I have Elvis, It's Christmas Time. And then I have Elvis and Me. It's a paperback, Priscilla Elvis. I guess she wrote a book. And then I have this Elvis Love Me Tender music CD. And then I have this Elvis. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. It says Home for the Holidays. But look what's inside. I thought it was a CD. What is this? Oh, it's a candle. It's a candle, you guys. It's a cute candle. See the candle wick? And it comes with the stand. But is there a CD in here? There's something in here. There's a door knocker. And postcards. And more postcards. Elvis postcards. And then Life in Music. So that's let's see what it says on the outside. Home for the Holidays Collector's Edition. Oh yeah, so this is what Spin the holiday candle, rock and roll, celebrate the season with a selection of classic Christmas favorites. The collector's edition set features a hand-painted keepsake candle molded from the guitar used by Elvis during the 1960s special, included a 32-page biography booklet loaded with photos, and Elvis-inspired door hanger, and 6 postcards. Yep, that's what's in here.
Did you say a start?
Let's start it at 25. And then you get 2 Elvis tie bears, 2 of them in this lot. Then you get this book, which looks like it's a little bit of an older book. 32 pages of family photos. Oh, and there's a whole bunch of stuff in here. You guys, if you find any personal stuff, just throw it away. There's some personal stuff in here. I didn't even, there's even Queen Elizabeth is even in here. I haven't had a chance to go through all of this, and Presidents of the United States is in here. And here's some addresses. I'll throw those away. So yeah, if you find anything, please just, throw it out. Oh, what's this? Important notice of official members. History. She must have been using it as a bookmark. Okay, so there's that book. And then you get, this is a VHS and it's not open. Another VHS and it's not open. Another VHS unopened. Another VHS unopened. Elvis and Me opened. Elvis and Me, Elvis Presley on tour opened. Okay, so that's that. And see what this plate is. Oh, these are the stamps that I sold. There's that plate. Craig, did you buy these stamps? I think you did. Rock and Roll Legend. I think he got these stamps.
All right. Well, we have Craig at 45.
Okay.
Yes, we got the stamps in the first lot, Donna.
Okay. So there's that.
Bryn's at 47.
Here's another Elvis book. And another Elvis. This is a big lot. This is going to have to go out in a big box. Oh, this is nice. This is Life. Remembering Elvis.
God, that's a nice condition.
Yep. And this one here, she kept a lot of her things. Oh, look at this, you guys. Look at that picture. It's all pictures
Wow.
of Elvis. Isn't that so?
Oh, that's so
cool?
neat.
Huh?
That's so neat.
I know. I would frame that. That's awesome. That is really, really awesome. And it comes in this book. And then last but not least on this lot
50 now to Craig.
is Elvis. Big, beautiful coffee table book. It's a tribute to Elvis. I want to see what the original price was on this. Look at one of his original photos.
It's probably like $39.95 easy.
Yeah, I was thinking even more. It's huge, too. And it is really in awesome condition. It doesn't have it. Oh my gosh. You know what? This is such a beautiful book. Look at how cute he was. He was adorable.
Mm-hmm.
How young. Okay, so this is a pretty tremendous lot. It's huge. But this is like his whole life story, a tribute to his life from when he was a young boy all the way to the end. So that's one. Oh, and this one has a hologram on it. So I don't know if that makes it special. You see how it says Elvis on it? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 books, 6 books. The 2 teddy bears, the plate, the tin, 7 books. 7 books. The music CD, the DVD, all the VHS tapes that are not opened except for 2, and the stamps. That's a nice lot. Mama G, while they're bidding, can we go over this real quick? Mama G?
Yeah, I have it in the private chat what I wrote down too.
Just look at it for me.
Yep.
Silverware number 1, the studs number 2, June bug number 3, 1.
Yeah, the dog lot.
Huh?
The dogs.
The dog lot. Okay. Number 4 was the silver
Necklace.
To Julie.
Yes.
Nancy Joe, who's Nantique, won the appliques.
D5. Yep.
That's
Then we
5.
go.
Number 6 is the CDs to Vintage Treasures to Paul.
Yes.
Okay, that's where I made the mistake. Number 6. So number 7 would be to Schreiker, about the
Yes.
photos.
Yes.
Number 8 is the cans that are going
Yes.
to D. Hewitt. And then number 9 is the Levenger going to Junebug.
Yes.
Okay. And so this is number 10.
No. To have the first Elvis lot that just sold to Craig for 65.
That's number 10. This one's number 11.
Yes.
Got it. Thank you. Thank you for helping me with that.
Of
This
course,
is
honey.
Elvis lot number 2. Thank you. Okay, where are we at?
We have 60 to Craig.
Craig? Craig loves his Elvis. All right, Bren is out.
65 to Larry.
Darling comes in at 65.
Doesn't she, Courtney? She's the best. Thank you.
Larry's in at 65. What did Craig decide to do? Is he in or out? Craig comes in at 70.
Really?
75 to Larry M. Thank you, darling. Thank you, Craig. We all need a Mama G, right? Joy, God, she helps a ton. All right, Craig is out. Larry's going to get it for 75.
All right, we're going to Larry. Congratulations, Larry.
All right, let me show one more Elvis thing while we're on the Elvis kick. This is going to be expensive to ship, so I am going to start this at $35. It is a commemorative Elvis display mirror, reflections of Elvis mirror, and it is a first issue, and it is numbered, and it's part of the Bradford Exchange, and that's all written on there, and it's really, really dirty, but that's what it is. It's got,
It's always free here at the auction.
Yeah, I mean, I literally wiped it off for a second. I mean, you guys are just going to have to clean it yourselves.
Ruth is going to start us off at 35.
It's really awesome. It's dusty. It's numbered. Limited edition. Craig is like, oh, wow. He's like, I love it.
40 from Craig.
It's really beautiful. Sorry, it's dirty. Look at the dust. You can see where I wiped it off. That's just dust, you guys. It just needs to be wiped off. I know. It was so funny because I asked Jill to build. Carol Ann bought a dibble box. Was it Carol Ann that bought the dibble box?
Yes.
Carol Ann bought the dibble box, and she said she wanted all the kitchen stuff. So I asked Jill to go and build Carol Ann a dibble box while we were in the kitchen. And Carol Ann, she picked out some really beautiful things for you. So Jill built it. And yeah, it's really awesome. So there was one thing that was so dirty, and she's like, what do you want me to do with this? And I said, put it in the box. Dirt and dust is free at the auction. And she's like, I cannot send this.
Oh, I could see Jill.
But Jill was like, I am not. So she's in the kitchen like washing it. I'm like, Jill, just wrap it and put it in the box. She's like, no, I'm not going to send it like this. So she washed it. She was in the kitchen like washing dishes.
Oh,
like,
God.
I know. I'm like, you're crazy. Just wrap it up. She's on like, people know that, you know, when we buy storage units and estates. Yeah, Carol Ann, you're going to be very happy. She did a great job for you. Yeah. She did love Elvis. She did love Elvis. I mean, there's still some Elvis stuff there. Jill is so funny. I know. Do you guys remember her when we had the Florida meetup, when she came with the mask on and the sterilizing wipes, and she was walking around sterilizing everything in the place?
My, how the times change. This time, somebody wrote in the chat today, where's Jill's masking gloves?
Yes, Jill cut my hair. I have it on videotape. I'm gonna do it and release it, but I want to style it. Feels so good. I hadn't had a haircut in 2 years, you guys. 2 years I hadn't had a haircut. Not because I don't want to like spend the $25 to go get a cut. I just don't make time for myself. So it was so nice to get my hair cut.
Didn't you see what Kyle put?
No.
They turned the water off, so she had to drive down all the way down to the lake to clean it.
We thought the water was off when we got there, right? We were like, oh my God, that means we can't flush the toilets and we have no water. But there was so many wipies there. There was tons and tons of wipies. And, like the cleaning wipies that kind of like old people use to clean their bodies. So it was only one bathroom. And Jill, every time I think about like what was coming out of that faucet, oh my God, it was so gross, right, Jill?
Oh, because the water, is it because the water hadn't run in so long? I'm sorry.
No, it wasn't that. It wasn't that at all. It wasn't that at all. I can't even like say what it was. It was just so nasty.
Okay.
Yeah, it was awful. It was just so
Is it
nasty.
water or is it water?
Water.
I'm just checking.
Water. Jill, wasn't it so gross? Oh, Jill.
I use water to make my coffee and do my wash. Okay. And if you don't like it, sorry.
I had to like, every time I walked past that bathroom, I had to like look the other way. I couldn't even look at the faucet. It was that disgusting. Okay, Moni Love, thank you so much. She's out. Be careful with the wipies. You could ruin the stuff. Well, these weren't disinfectant wipies. They were like personal care wipies. So like for human beings that we were using. Oh, Carol Ann says I'm a thrifter, so dirt is no problem. Yeah, but Carol Ann, this was like really, really dirty. They dump them down the drain. Laugh out loud. Oh my God, it was disgusting and slimy. Jill! It was so gross. I've never seen anything like it.
I
Oh.
thought this was supposed to be like high society place where she lived.
Yeah, but so her bathroom, it is a high society place, but the place hadn't been remodeled since the 70s, T.
Oh.
And there was like, you know, kind of a sad story behind the whole thing.
So congrats, Craig.
Thank you, Craig. $70 to Craig. So the bathroom that we're talking about was the like two master bedrooms. They both had bathrooms, but one of the bathrooms in the second master bedroom was like the guest bathroom also. So they must have just used her bathroom because the water was cut off in that second bathroom. Actually, the toilet kept running, so it wasn't completely cut off. And so Jill was like, should I just turn the spigot on the toilet so the water stops running? And I said to Jill, I said, you know what my husband always says, no good deed goes unpunished. So with our luck, you'll go to turn, because it was so old. I'm like, with our luck, with my luck, you'll turn the spigot to like turn off the water.
Oh, yeah.
And the spigot will break, and then the place will start flooding. And I'm like, just don't touch it. Just don't touch anything.
Smart.
Anything.
That was smart. That was absolutely smart.
Oh yeah. I'm like, don't touch anything. We'll just take our things that we paid for and we'll leave. I'm like, you know, let's not worry about it. Okay, Craig, thank you so much for the Elvis mirror. We sold it for $70.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, I always remember like my husband always saying that no good deed goes unpunished. All right, you ready, honey? You sorting over there? Are you done sorting?
No, go ahead. Show something else, honey.
Okay.
Keep going.
All right, let me just put this.
I am really not going to probably show anything else. I have to get more organized here. I'm in such a mess.
Okay.
And I really don't want to sell anything more until I get everybody invoiced and out, because I'm feeling like I'm overwhelmed now.
All right, I think I'll do just a couple of little one-offs. And I'll show you what I have. I'll do a couple of little one-offs here. And then, okay, so I have this beautiful pink Calvin Klein coat. It's like baby pink. I'll give you the size on it. Let me unbutton it. It's in excellent condition. It's gray lined. It still has the buttons. Calvin Klein. I'll start it at 10. And it is a size, what is the size? It is a size 12. It's a size 12. Calvin Klein jacket. It's just wrinkled. Needs to be steamed. $10 start. You can't tell the color on the camera, but it is a really pretty pink. Andrea Baker comes in at 10. It's a really pink, pretty pink color, baby pink. If there's no other interest, we'll call it to Andrea.
Do an unboxing, Craig. Do a video. Does Craig do content?
I don't know. Jill is at 12.
Oh, God, Jill, you could have taken this with you. Andrea,
Craig, that mirror will look really pretty when you get it cleaned up with and put candles around it.
16 to Jill.
It would, Jen. Hey, Elizabeth, honey.
The outside of it is not wool. It's polyester, rayon, and spandex. Just so that you know, it feels like wool and it looks like wool, but it's not. And it says professionally dry clean only.
I know, Jill. I'm teasing you, sweetheart.
No, this isn't from the estate.
No, I didn't think so.
Andrea's out.
Although it would be fitting for her because with her liking Elvis, isn't pink a thing too? Like his pink Cadillac, right?
Okay. Jill gets the pink coat for 16. Okay, and my number 14 is going to be, I'm going to start this off at $5, but it will have to be combined shipping. It's new old stock, and it's an electronic digital scale with calculator and alarm clock, which I thought is a great feature. So you could time yourself when you're shipping your orders, and it also has a calculator so you can add things up. I thought that was a really great feature. I've never seen a scale. It's brand new. It's never been opened.
Are you kidding, Elizabeth?
Did I find any red coats? Red coats? For what? For you, Robin? This woman was for you, Robin? I mean,
I have that Calvin Klein coat in red. It's my coat.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh. Does it have a holds button, Donna?
Ruth Bond's in for 10.
12-hour time clock, hours, minutes, seconds, AM indicator, 12-hour alarm clock, scale function, measures range 0 to 1,000 grams with resolutions of 1 gram. Oh, nice. So you can use it for jewelry.
Elsie comes in for 12. Kyle's in at 14. Ruth now at 16.
It doesn't say that it has a holds button. Oh, so you can do really lightweight stuff. 12-hour time clock. Yeah, the same. It says the same thing. The features on both sides. Maybe inside the directions. I don't know. But it says calculator, digital scale, and alarm clock. You know the old stuff, you guys, works best.
Tammy's in for 18.
Tammy, where you been all night? Thinking about you. Want to sell it to T. Laugh out loud. A red coat? Why does she want to sell you a red coat?
Robin, let me see. It probably doesn't fit me this season because I gained so much weight, but it might be too big. It might be too big for Devin.
Isn't it funny they got like pills in the picture?
Oh, yeah.
Right? You'd never see a scale for sale with pills in it nowadays. With all it's kind of crazy. Is it electric or batteries? It says electronic. Let me take it out of the box.
The back of the box, it should say something like takes 2 AA batteries or something.
It probably does both.
It doesn't. Nope, it doesn't. It's so let's see.
Right, Kyle? Yes, you did, Tammy. I know.
Takes batteries. It's only battery operated. It's not plug-in. It's only battery operated. It's not even though it says electronic, there's no cord.
Well, I think they mean it by because it's digital, kind of with the probably the weight and stuff like that.
Yeah. So if anybody's buying it and they don't like it because it doesn't plug in, you can retract if you want. No hard feelings. So this is, I think, probably better for like jewelry measuring, not pounds. Tammy's retracting. That's fine.
All right, that takes us back to Ruth at 16. Ruth, let us know.
Ruth, if you don't want it, it's fine. I'll just keep it. And because it's probably better than my drug one that I have. and I could have measured that whole piece of jewelry on this one because it's got a big platform on it.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I didn't know it was for like lightweight stuff. It's really made for grams, not pounds, you guys. This is a grams. So if you guys want to retract whoever's buying it, I'll just keep it. And I'm fine with that.
Ruth, honey, let us know. Hi, Denali.
Hi, Denali. Hi, sweet boy. For those of you that are new to the channel, they may have already left because we're down to 100 people. But on the 11th, everybody gives me hearts in memory of my son that died of cancer at 11 years old on June 11th. So that's why people give me hearts on the 11th. Ruth Bond is out. We're just waiting on who? Who else was bidding on it to see if she wants to be out? Maybe when she knows it's just for grams, she wants to be out. Who else was bidding on it?
I don't know if anybody else was besides Ruth.
All right, so I can keep it?
Kyle Elliott was before Ruth at 14.
All right, Kyle, we have you now at 14 if you want in. Just
Kyle, do you want it? It's for grams, honey. It's not pounds.
type 14 in again. If not,
just write out and I'll
put out. Whoopsie.
Did you just blow your nose?
Did I just blow my nose?
Keep it, Kyle says. Thanks, honey. Thank you. Yeah, this will come in handy for me. I'll put it right on my desk and I'll be able to measure like bigger chunks of jewelry with it. So thank you, Kyle, for letting me keep it. See,
maybe the kids won't steal this one.
I know. Well, no, they don't steal it. I mean, I have look, one and
yes, everybody's okay, Wes.
And then I think sometimes they fall behind. Look, I have two of them. But these are so little. They're and like I try to like get everything. See, I've got two. Twins.
Oh my God. Will you please go to the street corner and give those out to the boys? And
are they really? These came out of a drug.
That's like a gram scale for like.
They're drug dealers ones.
They're weighing their dime bags with
I
that.
told you they came out of a drug dealer's unit. All right, I'm gonna show this as a one-off. You guys, one-off Wednesday and $10 Tuesday. This week, Pat D's got my stimulus check, so let's share it with super chats. No envelope, sorry. Thank you, Pat D's. That's so sweet.
Hey, Pat.
Thank you, Pat. So yeah, $10 Tuesday and one-off Wednesday is going to be really good this week because I have a lot of items that I want to do as one-offs. This is going to be one of the one-offs. I'm just going to do it right now, and then we'll probably say goodnight. Whoops. Popped me right in the face. It's the Lord's Shepherd. This plate is so beautiful, you guys. I'm going to show it to you. I have so many of these. I have more Elvis ones too. So it's fine china, plate number, and it's WL George. It's called the Lord's Shepherd. I'll show it to you. And I'm trying to see if it's, I guess LW George is, all right, I'll show you the back of it in a minute. But that's the plate. Oh, it's beautiful. And that's...
thanks, Shelly. Shelly sent a $5 super chat. Thank you for smiling.
Oh, thanks, honey. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Thank you. That helps a lot. Thank you so much. So what do you think? Should we start this at $5? $5 on the beautiful our Lord's. Yeah, you can turn that off. You going to bed, honey?
Yeah, it's school night.
Okay. Good night, sweetheart. Yes, I am doing dibble lots from the estate sale. Absolutely. Starting at $100, Susan. Everything I have is like expensive and beautiful, and get them before everything's gone. $100 dibble lots, you guys. I got one going out to Bolo Buddies tomorrow. I got one going out to Carol Ann. More people came in. Oh yeah, I see that. 2 more people came in. Hi, two more people. T, we've been on for 4 hours and 40 minutes.
What? Oh my God.
It says 4 hours and 40 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
Can you believe it? Can you believe it, Mama G?
She fell asleep.
She fell asleep?
No, I'm not sleeping. You were muted.
I can't believe we've been on for 4 hours. I had fun tonight, though.
We had fun.
good
We
time.
did a lot of talking tonight, but that's all right.
Yeah, I had fun tonight. Tonight was awesome. Kyle's like, Catholic dibble lot. Oh, you want a Catholic dibble lot? I can do that, Susan. I can do that, honey. We got some really nice Catholic stuff, didn't we, Jill? Oh, yeah, I can do that. Okay, should we close this? I'm awake, Kyle says. I know what a one-off is. I know what 10 is, so I'm very excited. We'll put it in my schedule. What is a dibble lot? Like a mystery box? This is my first time, and 4 hours is a long time. Julie, I know. So Julie, so I'll tell you the story really quick. I was in Bolo Buddies. Thank you, Pat D's. Can you ask Robin why Richard Pryor isn't allowed on? I have no idea. All I know about Richard Pryor is that he burnt his face off. So a dibble box. A dibble box is, I was in Bolo Buddies chat one night, and somebody was asking the best way to pack a glass vase or something. And I said, the best way to pack it is to, and instead of writing double box it, I wrote dibble box it. And then people in the chat started writing, what is a dibble box? And then one of the people in her chat who knows me, they were like, what do you mean? You don't know what Donna's dibble box is? And so from that, and then Courtney was reading the chat and she's like, wait, I'm friends with Donna. I don't even know what a dibble box is. Donna, what is a dibble box? And so from that started dibble box. And so now, so a dibble box is basically a mystery box. Just a dibble bit of this and a dibble bit of that. That's all it is. Julie. That's all it is. It's just a silly word, dibble box.
And the funny part about it is it is showing up on other auction channels, Gary and Tom.
Oh yeah. So now everybody, hi Ginger Ann. I forgot the glasses at home to give to Jill. So I remembered when we were having dinner, and I debated on running home and getting them for her, but I'll just mail them out to you. You should get them in a day or two. The term is catching on. I see it elsewhere, right, Steve? Like people are calling. I think I heard, did I hear Pirate call it a dibble box, a dibble lot one night? I was like, oh my God, it's so funny.
I think Brian stole it.
It's cute. There's an entire video. Oh, she says there's an entire video about the origin of dibble. Let me go look for the link. So funny. I love dibble boxes. Shout out to Donna. Thank you, Gary. Okay, Susan, do you want $100 Catholic religious dibble box? She had a lot of religious stuff. Let me know in the chat. Did we sell this, Mama G, this plate?
Yes, to Ruth Bond for $10.
Ruth Bond gets the plate for 10. Okay. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Ginger Ann. Yes, Susan Arrington wants a dibble box for $100. Thank you so much, Susan. I'll make sure it's super, super duper awesome.
Super duper awesome.
He was calling it when I was in there for a couple of minutes last night. He was calling it the Botolino dibble box or something like that. I don't know. He was saying it's something else. Look at how quick Robin is at getting. Is that a YouTube video to Courtney's YouTube when it started? To Courtney's page? I don't know if it is. All right, I'm going to bring you in, T.
Okay.
All right, you guys have been great tonight. Thank you so, so much. And for those of you that are brand new, I hope you had a good time. And T and I are going to sit down and figure out our schedule. But for sure, I can tell you most Mondays we take off. Because
especially this Monday.
Yeah, because we catch up on our shipping on Mondays. Tuesdays is $10 Tuesday. We either sell items at $10 or we start items at $10. So that's $10 Tuesday. Wednesday is one-off Wednesday, which is similar to $10 Tuesday, but usually one-off Wednesday. We don't do big lots like we did with this Elvis lot. We do single items, and a single item can be a $5 item or it could be a $100 item, but it's a single one-piece item. That's one-off Wednesday. And then Thursday nights, we haven't decided yet. Friday nights is always on my channel at 9 o'clock. Saturday nights is always on T's channel. Time to be debated. She's working on a schedule on that, whether it's earlier in the day, which is kind of like what you're leaning towards, maybe. I don't know. Earlier in the evening, Sundays, we probably will be alternating. We talked about doing that every other Sunday. We used to do 2 auctions, one on each channel, but we're going to combine them and alternate them week to week. Saturday and Sunday morning, always on T's channel, 1 hour for coffee.
Except when there's an auction that breaks out, like yesterday.
Sometimes we have auctions that break out.
But like then we didn't go on last night, so.
And then I do pop-ups. Sometimes I'll just do let's empty this truck, which my truck is full. So sometimes I'll just do let's empty this truck and give people an opportunity to just bid on the stuff. I have to empty my truck. So I might do a pop-up tomorrow just to empty the truck. Not really an auction, but just show you what's in there. And it's kind of like a preview. So watch for that also.
So that's a great question. Yes, Patties, yes. And Joy, yes, I'm still going to have guests on, but not as frequently and not as often. And it's going to be kind of very specific, like, once or twice a month. Pat D's is going to be on Fridays. Usually it's Goose and the Flamingos, but Flamingos are starting to use their channel more, so that's subject to change. So we'll see. We'll see. I have some people I owe some dates to as well from last year. So, but I have so much stuff now that it's so hard for me to even do guests.
Yeah. And Deborah Smith, when is it Dibble Box Day? Dibble Box Day is every day. You can order a dibble box from me. You can send me an email. You can send me a text message. You can tell me right now. Anytime you want, you can do a dibble box. Right. Sometimes my dibble boxes are $50. Right now, my dibble boxes, I'm going to do $100 only because I have really, really good stuff right now. Like really, really good stuff. And I know, like, if I'm sending you $100 worth of dibble box stuff, you should very easily turn around and turn that $100 that you're investing into $300 to $500. So, and what does Joy say? I understand, and they eventually go off on their own. Oh yeah. Both of ladies look tired and can't see Mama G, but sure, she looks tired too. Thanks all three of you for your hard work you do for us. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you. Great auction as always. Donatella Botolino auctions for you. Shout out to Mama G for her help. Mama G's awesome. Thank you so much for being here, Mama G. And Wise Robin saying, pick me, pick me. Is she talking to somebody?
I don't know.
Deborah Smith said, send me one. Okay.
Amy wants one too.
Okay, hold on. 16 is Deborah Smith for 100. And 17 is Amy Marnette. Dibble box. All right. Thank you, Amy. Thank you, Deborah. I will make them extra special for you. And if you have channels, it also gives you a great opportunity to do a live. And if you tag me in it, I'll put you, I have a folder in my, what's it called? I have where I put all of my, auctions, my openings, my unboxings. Oh my God, I can't even talk. My unboxings.
You have a list.
A list. I said I wanted to co-host Let's Empty This Truck show. Oh, okay. All right, Robin, I'll let you know if I can get to it tomorrow, unless Massimo gets to it first, because my husband took the truck to the supermarket tonight, and he came home and he's like, seriously, Donna, I mean, it is full. It is full. And the stuff that's in the truck is stuff that I want here because I want to sell it. I don't want it to go to the mini storage and then have to go to the mini storage and go get it. So anyways, oh, good idea, Susan. Good idea. And I'm sending invoices now too. I'm sending invoices. All right, you guys, good night, each and every one of you. Thank you so much for being here.
Everyone.
Really appreciate it. And thank you, Mama G.
Sure.